Excuse me, man. Just had a little bit of dinner, and wow, another 100 XP. Woo! Thank you. All right. Thank you, DDO. All right, get that eaten. Let's do a recap. Let's start off with that. So, first of all, greetings and salutations, everyone. This is, of course, Samius here on my alternative hardcore server, Piston Traps. And the reason why we're kind of fiddling with this character is, one, our hardcore staticky group thing is doing level 8s, and I don't want to be repeating level 8s. There's a good opportunity for failure there. And I don't want to risk that kind of action. Should we fill this box? Should we go fill the ship box with this junk? Maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill the ship box with this junk. Anyway, so yeah, she is a fighter monk rogue, or actually a rogue monk paladin, if we want to get specific. We're going to take, I think, 3 levels of paladin, so our next 2 levels I think will be paladin, and then from there we're going to have to kind of play around and see if we need to take a rogue level for catch-up or what. But basically we're going to try to put this character to level 10, I think is what I've decided. Maybe level 11. I want to have a character ready to help people knock out certain quests at certain places. And I think right now this is going to be that notch of character for me. This is actually good. Maybe we keep this. We'll see what we have in the old Chester-Rootski here. These things I don't care about. That's an excellent ring to craft on. It's got a green slot. Hopefully Wood sees that it's got a green slot. I'm sure she'll take a quick look at it before she throws it in the garbage, right? Yeah, she will. Anyway, so I think we've outlived. That has outlived its usefulness. There we go. So anyway, this character we're just kind of doing elites. We're not really looking for helpers or whatever. Hey, Talab, how's it going, bud? Getting back together, getting in the act. Getting shite done. Level 5. I have to look and see what we need to actually get done. Again, we're not really so much worried about favor with this character. We're more of just trying to put somebody in a position to help others. What do I actually want to do? You know what? I do want to do Tangleroot. I do want to unlock the House P favor next, I think. Or very nearly next. The ability to get the big buffs cast on you kind of helps make up for when you don't have access to the big ship. So, especially on a character like this that doesn't have access to any arcane casting. Yeah, I got some paladin levels, but it's never going to be enough to like make the big boys go, hey. This also should be the exact kind of character to be totally capable of running around and doing this kind of stuff. Also, I have the Jiztika. Do I want the poisonous venom, or would I rather have the unarmed damage increases step? Right now I'm leaning towards the unarmed damage because we're using Vorpal weapons. So if we roll a 20 as it is, we probably killed the monster anyway. And the Thri-Cream poison I think only works on a 20, right? Yeah. Poisonous on Vorpal. So I'm a little bit soft on that. A little bit soft. One-eared bugbear. I wonder if you could name like a quick shop or like a little like a little hotel motel on the side of the road. I wonder if you could get away with calling it the one-eared bugbear. The one-eared bugbear. Like, what the heck kind of inn is that? That's like crazy. Popular in Dungeons and Dragons and fantasy circles. I know what a bugbear is. Let's go there. Sure you do, Timmy. Let's just keep going to the Best Western. It's like adventure themed. The tables are all like made out of shitty wooden barrels. So after a little bit of screwing around today on the live server, I got a little bit recharged here for the hardcore server. I feel like I need that little palate cleanser from time to time, you know? I even played some Magic last night. Well, I guess this is going away, so I might as well just enjoy it. Look at the pretty lights! But yeah, an occasional palate cleanser is really nice. I thoroughly enjoy taking the opportunity to do some stuff. Also, in that regard, I've been playing some Factorio again in my what little bit of personal time I've carved out for myself. Basically, half an hour here, 45 minutes there kind of thing. I think the game is currently like maybe an hour in, maybe 2 hours in. It's probably much longer than that just because I paused it and walked away, but of actual getting things done, I feel like we're less than 2 hours in for sure. But I might go back to streaming some Factorio occasionally in the mornings, just as a palate cleanser, maybe some Magic, Arena, I'm not sure yet. Kind of just how I feel. Now that we've reached like a certain point in the hardcore server, it's really hard to justify, and I lost Samius. It's really hard to go out there and justify running around and doing things on the hardcore server, putting real characters at risk. Again, once this character gets up to level 10, then this character can go farm things. I'd like to build a Ravenloft farmer. That maybe I have to think about what exactly that looks like. Probably a favored soul. See, I've got all these different like plans to build different farming characters because I enjoy having the option to go do stuff when I'm not focused on things. You know, when I have this downtime, I like having projects to do. But the thing is that having a project requires a project to get things done. So it becomes this whole other ordeal. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I heard Beef had rolled up a new character over the weekend, and Beef was able to get to level 11 in the weekend play, which is pretty awesome. Figure I could probably do something similar if I could play for multiple hours at a time anymore. Oh, okay, let me rephrase. For like a day, have a hard time playing for that long any longer. It is easier with friends, though. Like, I can sit around and BS with Tobrel and the guys for hours and hours and run around and do whatever. Versus sitting here trying to talk to myself, trying to be interesting. It's harder than it looks, you guys. Whoa, don't kill me. But yeah, you have to remember I have lay on hands. Alright, good heals. Good heals, Kendra. Man, I was not expecting that. I would have been really salty. If the first quest I came into and did, like, killed me, I would have been so mad. Hit points, Kendra. Hit points. That was close. That was way closer than it should have been. Does not bode particularly ill or well for me right this second. I mean, opening the shrine does me no good for that reason, but for shrining. But I did consider it for the purposes of shrining, but I don't think that's going to be that big of a problem. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Alrighty, what's going on in the Twitter world? Anything exciting? The hobgoblins here. Go on, buddy. I don't have anything for you right now. He's smelling the buns from my sandwiches. So my wife buys me 2 sandwiches, and then I usually eat like 1 bun and then the patty. That's like my diet plan. I eat 2 sandwiches, but only really a double because I don't eat both buns. But you don't really get like a chicken sandwich in a double. You used to be able to do that at Wendy's, though. You used to be able to add a patty on a chicken sandwich. I don't think you can do that anymore. I think they want to charge you the whole sandwich again. Oh, 15. Would feel that pain. I want the evasion bonus. I like doing the skill. I know a lot of people are like, Sam, why do you always do that combo? And that's why. The extra bonus to your skills and your saves are pretty huge. So that's why I pretty much always do Fist of the Sun or whatever it's called. cleric pull that lever so we don't mess up our attack chain. Oh, I should have had the wife re-dose me with the stuff again. We'll probably have to take a little bit. Probably have to take a little bit of a break before she goes to bed and have her re-dose our shoulders and spine. That was a lucky punch. Didn't even see that one. You'll never see them coming. Joker movie this weekend, right? That's gonna be hot. I'm not generally a big fan of DC stuff, but I love me a great villain. And there's no better villain. Is there? Is that true? That's probably true. Even better than the Mandarin. Maybe not as good as Thanos. I'm a sucker for Thanos. It's because he's not really a villain either. He's a hero in his own mind. Kinda. More of a... Love Carnage as well. Carnage was the name of my first Dungeons and Dragons character after Carnage from Maximum Carnage. If you'd like a little insight to one Samus J. Garobo.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey Legion, thanks man. Appreciate that. I have to go to the other page to see how many weeks in a row, or months in a row that was, but I believe that goes off only after 6 months. Yeah, 6 months, hooray! Thanks, bud. Appreciates you. It's very awesome that you've been spending so much time over on the stream. Definitely makes doing this something that kind of gets us out of bed in the mornings. If you know what I mean. Hopefully the air conditioner is not too bad in the background here. I know it's blowing, but it should shut off pretty soon, I think. What? Okay. Look, there's got to be a guy in this room. Do 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 do. Good. Hopefully people are excited for the new bit coming out tomorrow. We're going to attempt this quote-unquote challenge, although it's not really a challenge, it's a personal challenge. But I'm going to also take it and ride the waves on this Brewtober concept, for those of you who missed it earlier today. I was kind of talking about it. I think it's Nim's idea in general to brew something. He doesn't have every day. I think he's got every other day. Brew something new up every other day. But I'm going to brew something up every stream. I'm going to try to, anyway. And I'll try to record each of those little brew moments and put them out as their own little separate video as well. think I care about the keys. Do we take the time to loot the treasure? Probably. Alright, so we always unlock the door first when you're using a hireling. Search it out. Hireling opens the door. What are we brewing? Tea? Well, the idea will be to brew things for Dungeons and Dragons. Uh-oh. I guess we're not doing this trap. This is the first time we failed a trap. What was that number? 18. Oh, we rolled a 1. That's fair. Now we're going to brew up campaign ideas. So the first couple of weeks, or the first week, is actually going to be pretty easy because it's already stuff I've got half brewed. I'm just going to kind of go over it and explain it to people. And then we're going to do some other stuff. Hey Titan, welcome to the stream. Then we're going to work on some completely original stuff. You almost fell asleep in your chair. That's a long day at work. That's a shop owner amount of work. You have found the mouth of Splinter Skull. You work 7 hours a day now. Wow, that's crazy. What do I think of Furare? I don't know who that is. The Japanese word for... Okay, so it's some sort of porn category in Japan. Probably not a fan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that's not a thing that I'm super interested in. Right? I have no idea what it is. I had to look it up. I had to Google it. Now I'm on a list somewhere. That some sort of Japanese. Yeah, Titan knows what it is. That's like some Titan level shenanigans right there. It's ready a heal. I suspect a heal is going to be necessary pretty soon. I mean, I suppose we are fisting traps, I guess. Guess people can take it whatever way they want to take it. That's good. That's exactly what I want. I want everyone laughing so hard that their coworkers have to come and make sure they're okay. Oh my goodness. Mad Michael, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We appreciate you. Oh, open the door, honey. Yeah, there you go. Good job. So the character's name is Fist and Traps, not like Titan's primary interest. Let's see if we can just keep that guy at bay with the bird for a minute while we clear the trash, and then we'll it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that the Stunning Fist needs to... you need to build up a bunch of ki to drag it on your bar so it's highlighted. I hate how this grays out when you first log in. I was just motivating it to make in there. Good day. It's nice to watch DDO when you're too lazy to play. I feel that. I feel that. You met a guy in Thailand, a British guy. He rolled one and fisted a trap. I feel like that happens to all of us from time to time. Use fire stance for more ki, but the fire stance for the Jiztika is terrible. 50% positive healing amplification. Like, I currently don't need that. If I had some vampiric hand wraps, I would possibly consider it, but I don't know. It's, in my opinion, it's really between like earth and water for the useful stance with the Jiztika, or however you pronounce it. But I've always just called it the Jiztika, so know that I'll continue to call it that. Samius on Sirlona is a strength build right now, Titan. No Pikachu. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't ask. You don't ask what's up. Oh, I failed to unlock the door. I'm so good at the video games. Come on, unlock the door. Wow, what's the DC on this door all of a sudden? There we go. You adulted and bought a tire? That's good. Okay, that's the second time in a row we've rolled a 1 on that trap. What the hell? Hey, Doge. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, she's on him. She's on him. You should probably not even notice the difference with your power steering. And his demon soul even? Nice. How did he get his eyes back? Someone explain that to me. The bird claws out your eyes. You don't just regrow them in like 4 seconds. They're gone. They're gone. Magic. No, you don't need any studded snow tires. You're fine. New tires should be more than adequate, unless you're going in with some seriously heavy duty. Actually, I'm a trapper, aren't I? Ha ha! Not that we've managed to do any traps today. Get behind me, trapping Satan. A level 7 or level 6 will grab a pair of the leather gloves. That was scarily close enough to accurate that I'll buy it. Beef. Oh. Bird? Oh, and the wargs are here now. Alright, did we just die? Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes! Run away! Run away! Run away faster. Run away faster. Leave her for dead. Leave her for dead. Oh, God. Alright, bow out. Catch the door. Out of ammo? Why me? No! Alright, let's go faster. Amax's retreat just ran off too. No! Boost! Get off timer. Run away! Alright, we still got 2 on us. We're okay. There's no reason to panic yet. We're okay. Alright, dogs. Come here. Come here. Okay, now we're in danger. God, I hate being tripped. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Get him. Finish him. Alright, we're done. We're done here. That's right. Feel like we could have made it. I feel like we could have made it. Good thing this quest can be played on Reaper. That's probably true right now. You can. I've done that stuff before and it's fine, but I'm not there on this build just yet. Alright, we obviously need a backup situation of healing or whatever. Yes, Titan. It does help with the run speed, right? No, it does jump, which is part of the reason I did it. It's just attack speed. Yeah, you have to, if you're going to really use bows and do a lot of key stuff, you have to take the crawl around in the shadow to build up key feet enhancements in my experience, which is not great. There's a slim lady that works the counter at the convenience store at the gas station down the sidewalk from your work. Okay. I went to the store there one day and she noticed we're at the restaurant and gave you a 10% discount. Well, that's good. They might have some sort of agreement to help each other out. A few potions. Well, our inventory is currently tied up in collectibles. Let's go change that. You should buy 10% more. You should leave a 10% tip. I don't know if this happens to you guys, but especially when the wife and I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, they'll not charge us for our drinks. Like, we like to sit at the bar section, so unless we get alcoholic drinks, they tend to not charge us for our drinks. And then we have found that if we do that, or if they do that, they don't charge us for our drinks, we usually end up tipping the difference. I don't know if that's a thing that everybody does, but the waitress can usually end up getting like an extra $3, $4 just by not charging us the $1.99 for the drinks. It's kind of like that. If you know you get a discount when you go to a certain place, you tend to go back. So what's the point in getting the discount? It's like they're saying, hey, they're incentivizing you to come by there, because instead of your dollar having $1 buying power, your dollar has $1.10 buying power. If I'm just giving the tip, well, when I give the tip, it's so like that money was in my brain already spent, so that might as well go to the waitress that instead. I think we're good again. Let's head back to the bar. Should we take another crack at that quest, or should we find some other quest to do? Oh, I feel so weak. Weak sauce. I don't mind doing the first couple of these, I guess. We could do that, but I don't want to do the big long one. Just don't have the heart right now to do that big long one. Like, I'm more willing to, like, because we go there every Tuesday, right? There's now like 4 waitresses that recognize us, and they go out of their way to help us out, because they know that if they treat us well, then they'll get treated well back, and it's the circle of life. All right. What? How would you like to go to some sort of prison-y type thing and you just see rows of dead bodies everywhere? That would be incredibly disturbing, wouldn't it? I guess these are not really supposed to be prison. This is more of tombs, right? I don't think I like the idea of going anywhere and seeing rows of bodies. I see rows of bodies all the time, Beef. Don't act like you don't. We know. We all know. At least dead people are quiet. That's true. But I hear they're smelly. Win some, lose some. Denial? I think that's supposed to be denial. I feel like that's probably supposed to be denial. How about rows of dead bodies then? No, we didn't make it out. I know, Beef. I'm pretty sure for every one of my dead bodies, you have a dead body laying around somewhere. Pretty sure we have an equal number of dead bodies on our hands. Feel like it's still 2-1 in my favor. It might be. I did run an awful lot of wizards into the dead place. All these rings seem bad. I know, Legion. You ever get hugged by a zombie, you probably feel differently. Zombie cuddle. I dated a nice zombie girl once. She broke my heart. It ate my brains. Yep, I'll be on tonight for 12s. That's my plan. A secret room. He's over on the live server right now with Distributed. My ability to cut the heads off of the living things seem to have no effect on these zombie creatures. If a zombie hugs you, you will have a heart attack. Don't go out next month. There are all sorts of zombies out next month. Escape! Remember, the faster you move, the faster you get through a quest, the more XP per minute you can earn. Your speed directly relates to how much XP you can earn in a given amount of time. Not just your speed killing monsters, although that does also help. But the biggest time suck is not how long it takes for you to kill monsters, it's about how fast you move through the quest. Yeah, you're doing a bunch of binary there, Titan. If I gotta go look it up, gonna tickle you. Route. Gotta use your hirelings like they're extensions. Walk into the sun. That is true, it does, but I'll still tickle you. Don't think I won't. What slots do we have in open? Ring slots and a trinket slot. None of these probably are gonna make the cut. We probably honestly just should have taken the guild renown. But I feel so poor since the moneymaker perched. This will probably be the last one in this chain that we do. The next one starts to become a massive pain. Did you die? Oh, good. An Archon one? Nice. We'll give trapping a go here. The flame consumes the nothingness. This is a good quest to farm collectibles in. If you're looking for collectibles in this level range. You get a pretty reasonable sized window with little to no respawns, or little to no spawns. You have several bookshelves and several high quality collectibles, I guess is all I'm going to say. Oh, wow, sounds like 2019. quest is taking a lot longer than it should.
A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves and stops at a corner. The Slayer Library belongs to guests. Ghouls, once librarians, dragged bodies at the edge of the dock. The voice whispered, "Tools and ossuaries open, ancient niches arise." In the distance, someone's cry for help is choked off by a gurgling scream.
Wow, that sounds really fun. Man, not to say this game isn't dark every once in a while, but man, that was dark. Alright, so there's level 6. Don't think there's any reason for us to hold 6. We'll probably go take it. And like I said, we're not going to worry about, I think, the rest of this chain. Sorry, my head has been bothering me most of the day. Most of it's in my neck and shoulders. Kind of working its way up. To the Paladin Trainer! So you'll probably see a lot of me hanging my head down, trying to stretch it out. Work out whatever's pinched or having problems. My trainer's like this fat dude over here, right? Disable. Search. Our spot's kind of right on the verge. I honestly don't know where we're at in whatever chain we decided we were going to do. Kind of want to take more toughness. We could take Zen Archery if we have to switch to bows. Which will hopefully not be very much. Yeah, I think we're just going to take toughness here. I want to really rack up the hit points. That's the whole reason why we're considering going into Vanguard Paladin, is to get the stance. And the stance tier 2. Or is it not Vanguard? Oh, it's Sacred Defender, what we're actually looking for, sorry. Yeah, the stance is what we're looking for. We have Paladin lay on hands yet? Sweet, we do. Oh, we only have one action point though. Kind of want the wisdom. Yeah, we probably gotta keep going up that tree first. Alright, level 6 is a few little gear increases for us. Just a couple, not millions. So we have our trapping gloves. Kind of our default gloves. I don't think we want to try to grab one of these. A little bit fearful of this character dying. Unless we have another one. Let's just look. I don't think we do. Yeah, we only have one, Memories of Insight. It's one of the things we're hoping to be able to farm. Am I warming up the hot tub? No, not really. I could. We could game in the hot tub, I guess. If we really wanted to. Seems like an extreme challenge. Yeah, the air conditioner's on. I could shut the door if it's a problem. Yeah, no big deal. Make sure they're both just like regular. Oh, that one's a mythic, so let's keep the mythic one in case something crazy happens. I think we're using +2 thief tools right now, right? Yeah. Seems reasonable. We had another power level increase at this level, but I don't see it. I thought I had some sort of wisdom item. I must be crazy. Whew. Jump to the end of the red, and then we'll scroll up and we'll see what's around. Acid of Dexterity, Hardy of Nullification, I do like absorption stuff, but I prefer a lightning and a fire absorption ring. Intelligence of Accuracy. What are we wearing? Search of Accuracy. How is that our default goggle? Oh, because we're wearing Intelligence of Accuracy hat. Okay. Prudence of Spell Penetration. That would be good. We don't have a Wisdom item on right now. We're Wisdom based. Could be possible we just wear these all the time. Then we can take this off. We can put this back away. And we can just get the Prudent. Put those on. Nim took you through all the new quests on hardcore. Nice. Yeah, he is pretty okay. What? Seems Let's throw these in here. So I don't want them getting destroyed. Because I'm a scrub. Okay, the rest of that's all fine. There are, but I have those other gloves, so I figure I might as well just put those on. And not fight it. Oh, Nim's super close. To his 5,000 favor. He's tweeting out that he is pretty much there. No, because I usually don't get to sleep for 5 minutes. I usually don't get to sleep. It's kind of how I roll. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Everything else I think I can get away with keeping for myself now. Alright, level 6. Trapping's running. If we find a good charisma item, that would be okay. Because the lay on hands from Paladin is charisma based. It's the reason why we... Oh, we already have a charisma item on? What? I don't think so. I'm a zombie then? You go straight to where you're a zombie? We humans do need at least 8 hours of sleep each night. First of all, that varies wildly depending on your person. And two, it's not that I don't need more sleep, it's that I don't get it. Alright, where do we want to go? I think we want to finish up these. Oh, what's these goggles? Oh, that's the new goggles from the place. Yeah, those are hot. And the set's pretty hot too, depending on what it all entitles. 2% artifact bonus to intelligence and constitution. Yeah, that's sexy. Alright, yeah, let's go finish... Waterworks, then we'll start on STK. Then we'll see what's up from there. Should be fine. Just because I'm not asleep doesn't mean I don't want to be asleep. I bought a super expensive, very, very comfortable bed. And if you can't sleep in that, then you got other problems. Whew. So smelly. So stinky.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, what's up?
Going to try to do this. I talked to you earlier, and they told me to go down to Patreon. So I'm going to try to see if I can get it.
Oh, you're going to try to subscribe on Patreon?
Yes, that's what they told me to do. I don't know if that works or not, but we'll see.
It should be fine.
As you notice, look at the crowd that's up on the general chat.
Yeah.
nobody knows how to do it. I was asking them how to do it, and they were saying, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, none of them support anybody. Oh, Ben does, but he doesn't support on Patreon. Tabrell and Ben are both subscribers on Twitch because they both have Amazon Prime accounts. But the rest of them, that's not their... It's not their bag. But basically, you just make a Patreon account, and then there's a button that says... Then you just have to go to somebody to patronize, which would be patreon.com/Samius to find me. Then you're good to go. Yeah, a lot of those guys feel like just being my friend is patronizing enough. Like, we put up with you. That's all the love and support you're getting from us. Like, what? Alright. We gotta do this slow and steady because these guys are crazy. We don't want to overpull. We don't want to slice, make a whole bunch of them.
That's where it says name. I have to use a real name.
Only if you want me to use your name. I'll put whatever name on there that you put as your name.
Thank you. I don't use Google or Facebook.
That shouldn't matter, I don't think.
Okay. Well,
It depends on how you want to sign up, I guess. You just make a Patreon account. I said I have not made one from... Hang on, let me make an incognito window. Porn mode. So if you go over here and hit the sign up button, you can sign in with Google or Facebook, but you can just fill out a one. You have to wait 4 days to resub. I'm not sure how that works, but I think you can resubscribe early sometimes, but I'm not sure how that exactly works.
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
Alright, did we get some attention now? Can we get the bad guys coming up at us through this convenient choke point of the door? Looks like the answer is yes. Okay. So the idea of a lot of these quests are a different story when you can't just like recall, or not recall, but die, release, and come back in. Top me off. Shocking composite longbow. Apparently they really want us to be archery. Yeah, you helped Noob get some gear. I gotta watch a little bit of him earlier today, not very much. Doesn't have a chance to respawn. Oh, from the bird can respawn, okay. To get this stuff respawned. Make sure we have our plus to saving throws running. That guy blinded. Try to put your two bows against his build, but you lost interest quick. Isn't he just doing a favorite soul again? I don't know. Again, I just gotta watch a little bit of it earlier today. Not even. Yeah, favorite soul. Favorite souls are strong. I said beef was tearing through pretty hardcore. I had having quite the hard time. I know what, these things all have heads. You have lots of head. Come here. Where are you running away to? You have lots of head. Come here. Ka-dong! Off with your head. Alright, you go pull that lever.
One question. It says, it gives me it just finishes right there and it says congratulations to it. It says go back to Samius's Grovel's page. Do I go back there or just leave that alone?
Yeah, probably go back and just tell it that you'd like to be a patron and what tier. You probably also need to confirm your Patreon account at some point, I imagine.
Okay.
Like on your email, but that might be a little later. The Ranger Rogue already should be more range DPS. I honestly don't think so. The Rogue would be if there's more people in the party and you can get your sneak attacks off. But honestly, the Wizard based ones are probably more. Because of they're shooting off all those D6s worth of damages. But the problem is that light SLA, that light ray thing, I mean, Quicken maximized in power for 8 spell points. It's just so hard to deal with that. You're literally talking about hitting several hundred points of damage for 8 spell points. And it's only got like a 5-second cooldown or something, like ridiculous. So over this equivalent amount of time, you probably are true. But it's like a lightning bolt that you can cast for basically free. It's probably the strongest. It's probably the strongest hardcore build option. Inquisitive is very good. I'd put it in the top of survivability, but for just pure getting it done, the other one's probably stronger. The half-elf bard is also really good because you get the shout SLA. All those ones with the SLAs that are super quick cooldowns are really, really good. Now, if you can add in like a metric ton of extra bonus damage to that SLA, like because you're a warlock half-elf dilettante, or because you're a, you can put maximize in power, quicken, etc. You can really power through. Just one of the reasons that my other projects is actually a half-elf light cleric. Because of that, I should be able to, and it will use your fire spell power, or your light spell power, whichever is the highest. Should be able to really maximize the bonus damage from that. Oh, she got a lightning bolted. Let's back up a little bit. We only have one lay on hands left, so need to be a little more careful than we have been. Oh, that's why he's an ice soul. Gotcha, dweeb. Alright. Let's go return her to the shrine. Well, the nice thing is if you are a wisdom-based favorite soul, you don't have to give up the twin crossbows to do all that. Like, you can do both, although you're better off going up the caster tree hardcore and just like touching the two weapon crossbow stuff. But once you like tap out the light casting stuff, you can just augment all that stuff with your crossbows. Like, you can just do both.
You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
It's all about how much you want to, what you're going after, really. Yeah, again, not as much bow, just more firing off the light damage spell, particularly. the Sunbeam or Sunbolt or whatever it's called, SLA. I think you get it at 6. It's a real beating. Again, it's like the equivalent of a lightning bolt, except you get it as an SLA, as a favored soul. So it's just like the lightning sork. What you were talking about, arcane casters, a lightning sork at level whatever that is, 6. Is incredibly hard to beat. Which is why the wizards getting the negative energy stuff is good, but it's not like you can just shoot out there and hit a guy for like 400 points of damage with that necrotic bolt, which is awesome, but it's slow. Like, it's really slow to get there to hit somebody compared to like a lightning bolt, and a lightning bolt can rebound and just like wreck people. So, yeah, if you're looking for a hardcore server thing, I'd recommend you start with the favored soul, preferably I forget what they're called, an ASMR one. Probably not a Scourge, just a regular ASMR. I don't know if you get the points to spare, but if you can get up here to Ascendant Bond in ASMR, you get like a bunch of hit points and a bunch of MMR. Like, it's very good. But it's like, how many points to get up here? 20? 15, so 16. 16 extra points. So once you put 40 points in your main tree, 16 over here in this tree, you're probably going to want more than that anyway, because you'll want to probably take this thing. Probably don't care about this. But you're talking about putting, say, 17 points into the Asymmetric tree. And then you probably want at least a few points in the double crossbow. Say you put in
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around this room.
say you just put in 6. I mean, that's almost all your points. Yeah, 5 points somewhere, 6 points. Like, it's pretty quick. You eat up your points pretty fast. You'd rather be clerics for Necrotic Ray? Yeah, the problem is clerics don't get that lightning bolt thing, right? Only favored souls.
Okay, I think I got that done.
Yeah?
Well, I hope. I don't know. I didn't ask you. I got an email saying that you are a patron of Sam Groves now. Starting at the first. No money's been taken out to the first of the month.
Correct. Says Forehand just became a $3 patron. Thanks, bud.
Oh, you're welcome.
Appreciate that.
I enjoy your broadcast.
Thank you. Alright, so if we look at enhancements, right? Under Cleric, Radiant Servant, favorite soul, it's in Angel of Vengeance, right? Yeah, so Angel of Vengeance gets the Lightning Bolt tree. Or the Sunbolt SLA. I mean, and you're talking about 13 points in that tree for like the best Cosplow out there. And then you get a thing that's actually giving you extra caster levels to Sunbolt. And then up here at 5 you can get Comet Fall as an SLA. Like, that's all insane. So you're talking like 42 points in this tree. And then let's just pretend you're gonna put a few points in this. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You probably grab your wand and scroll mastery out of this tree if you want to keep going up. You get the attack first. You probably do these things over here. So yeah, you're probably spending 20 points in this tree pretty easily and 20 points in the other tree. And there's your 80 points. Now if you look at Define Disciple over here in this tree, yeah, you get the Necrotic Bolt. But the Necrotic Bolt is nowhere near the same power level as the Lightning, as the Sunbolt. Sunbolt is just a kick in the pants. Let me pull up the Sunbolt. Sunbolt is 5 to 8 light damage per caster level. So what's that? A D3 plus 5? No, that's not right. Subtract them 3. So it's man, I don't even know how you get that answer. 3 to 5 to 8? Up to a maximum of 120 damage at caster level 15. There it is. 1d4 plus 4. There we go. But it's maximized and powerable. Does your light stuff. Clerics invest in design disciple enhancement as an SLA. Okay. If you worship Athamar, Death Domain gives you an SLA. Yeah, it does. It gives you this bolt. Right? It gives you Necrotic Bolt. But Necrotic Bolt only hits one target. Right? This only hits one thing. This hits everything in a line. Also, this is a because it's a ray, it's got double ranged. This does not have double range. So, like I said, Sunbolt is a sick little spell. It is gross. I really do think this is probably the strongest possible build. Is built around getting that for this server. If you're looking at like a first life or even an easy second life. Am I encumbered somehow? Yeah, I picked up this plate mail. We're already too heavy to drink to get into Sun Stance. Yeah, we picked up 2 suits of plate mail. That's enough to mess up your monk. It's fine though. We'll just run out of here. But I do agree, Cleric is very strong as well. Turn Undead, if you work on it a little bit, like you have some gear and a good wisdom and a good charisma because of gear, you can do an awful lot with it. I almost TR'd. I actually considered just taking Samius, stopping what I was doing, using the Explorer Zone to get to 20, and then just buy a TR heart. Honestly, it's probably what I should have done. And then I could have tried to play catch up. If I'd have played catch up on Samius instead of trying to just work on favor again, I think I would have been really strong. Yeah, we need to raise our strength some. Oh, we don't have a strength item on anymore. Any of these, we need to find like a strength ring, really. A strength ring would probably be the best. None of those were that good. Well, none of these seem very good either. Alright, let's go throw some stuff in the junk bank. And let's take a look at one more time at like the auction house for a strength ring or something. At the very least, I guess we go get some rage pots. Because 3 suits of plate mail taking us to encumbered is not going to work out. I've really rarely seen what you're doing there with the monk in a long time. Are you making something new? I'm trying to make something a little bit Samius-y. Something that kind of covers all of our niches that I need on the hardcore server. Anyway, Rhett, how's it going? Actually, what? Oh, it doesn't matter. That thing was a search helm. Just testing. I was enjoying how the other version of this build was working before it died. So I'm kind of fiddling with it. I'll pull it up so you can look at it a little closer.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey, thanks, Wood. 7 months streak. Look at that. A very intense moment. I can go away. Do we not hit the sell gems button already? Jeez. Jeesh. Looks like we missed a couple of things. Alright, they're over here on this page. We really need to get this page filled up so we can just get rid of the rest. What did you miss? Not a lot. Not a lot. We're just working our way through some hardcore stuff on our little monk alt. Yeah, we've probably outgrown those boots. This thing's still kind of useful. Need to put that in someplace where I know we're not just going to immediately eat it. I guess we can put it in like that. Maybe that'll be enough of a reminder. Alright, let's go take a look at the auction house. Let's grab some plat. Wow. Wow, okay. When Moneybags died, he took a lot with him, I guess.
You need me to give you some money?
Nah, we're good. Just Samius, I think, had all the money. Level 5, level 6. Let's do level 4, level 6. And the rings. We're actually looking for a strength ring. Well, hardy rings. Pretty ring. We could use a pretty ring. I'd much rather find a strength ring first. I can't even think what it's called. There's a big con ring. It's kind of cool. Looks like they don't make strength rings anymore. So we can pick up a Charisma 3 item. It's probably good enough for now. And then
I think you should look under bracers if you're going to look for strength.
I
you?
don't want to take off my Jiztika. So I guess we could look at a belt. Get a +8 tome? Man. Just straight to the hardcore punches in the guts. I'd love to have a +8 strength toe, but I went ahead and ate that on the other Samius. Now, I probably am most likely to find some big strength booties. But right now my my boots are speed. Really, I'm a little bit worried about giving up my boots. But it's probably just where we're gonna have to go. In which case, I'm pretty sure we have some strength boots. Okay, well that's an awful lot, Peter. Alright, so we got some strength 2 boots that we can wear. We got some strength 3 boots we can probably wear. That's probably what we need to just wear for now. Come back to those boots later. Peter's your dad. Oh, my bad. You guys look so much alike, it's hard to tell you apart. Alright, then we'll put on a charisma ring. And now we can lay on hands for how many? 30? That's not bad. I'll take that. We have 1 point. I guess we put that point over here in Deadly Instinct again. Just keep it. Once we get this to 3, then I think we can... kind of like the idea of increasing our damage to helpless as well, and just really fisting them. Alright, I think we're ready for STK. I should follow your cats on Instagram. Do you actually have a cat account on Instagram? I would look at it. I probably wouldn't follow it, but I'd look at it right now. Storm. We'll take this guy. This guy has Sound Burst. I like Sound Burst. Sound Burst is my pal. I think Wood is trying to give me something. So before I jump on the quest, I'll see what she needs. Harley's her crafter, right? Yeah. Oh, 4. That means I suspect Hardley is getting some play. Seems risky for all the resources we've dumped into the character. Oh, I need to remember to grab these things too. Let's just do that real quick while we're waiting. You don't want to miss out on this Path 210 code redemption. Might as well just get it, and then I didn't grab this medium XP yet one either, but I hadn't decided what I was going to actually grab it. Alright, doesn't look like she needed me. Yeah, see how much slower we are without our speed boots on? It's pretty significant. But we don't want to waste our expeditious retreat clickies until we're in the quest. You watched Ad Astra and didn't care for it? I heard it was a little slow in times. That's all I heard. Would you give it a similar critique, Thoughtgar? A little slow sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a movie like that is not for everybody. This weekend is a Joker movie, though, and I'm really kind of excited for that. Oh, Black Ale. I just saw that. There's level 20. Started the quest, but I can go meet Wood somewhere she wants. Hopefully at level 20 he will remember to go turn in his triggers, get his cloak at least. Again, I really don't think 1 to 20 is that hard. If that was your only goal, it might be worth a little bit of investment in like a couple of Slayer pots, but you could really 1 to 20 in Slayer zones at almost no risk, or even just doing quests on hard on your own. It'd be very quick. Yeah, you're just gonna play it a normal to 20. I mean, it's all about what your goal is, right? If your goal is not to get the Reaper Cloak, and your goal is not to worry about the 5,000 favor, then you're totally fine. If you want to get that 5,000 favor, and you want to get the Reaper points, obviously you have to do Reaper stuff. And honestly, most of the time, it's not a big deal. If you're not soloing. If you're soloing, it becomes a different story. Because if there's no one there to throw you some assistance when you need it, the quest gets exponentially tougher. But like even me, who I would say is probably an expert at soloing and using a hireling to solo around, even I made a terrible mistake and died. So, I mean, just on Elite. And I'm used to soloing on Reaper or multiple Skull Reapers. Just made a mistake.
The Wayfinder's last set of markings becomes a bit cryptic. A void towering before. As the rune comes to life, you hear the grinding of several large gears.
Have you heard when they start Star Trek again? You mean the next season of Discovery on CBS All Access?
Picard. There's that too.
Or Card? What?
Picard.
Oh
the
yeah,
new
Picard
series.
will be up later. I think next year.
Yeah, it's 20 something other, but I don't know if it's the first quarter or the second quarter.
I'm sure it'll be the first. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. Discovery is February, and the Patrick Stewart one I think is not much longer after that. I know they're filming, and I know that people are already talking about how it's not It is not the same. Like, if you go in there expecting Picard to be Picard, then you're not going to get that. It is supposedly much different. This necromancer is the source of all the undead. Come on, guy. Just leave me alone. I just want to loot my treasure chest and leave. I don't want to fight the source of all the undead. DS9 will always be the best. I mean, he was always a dancer. Picard was always a dancer. I personally still think that Enterprise is the best. That'll always be my favorite. And Voyager will be number 2. Well, I can't say always, but I really enjoy those two the most. They have the single... I feel like their character development was the strongest of all the characters. Enterprise was underrated. And they also, like one of their missions was to clean up continuity errors and explain continuity errors for everybody. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I like about DS9. But there's a lot of it that just... they got really dumb. Like, I feel like the show really took off once Worf joined. And they were kind of doing that... that fighting stuff in the other galaxy. I really felt like the show was really strong during those seasons. But then they went, oh, we're getting canceled. Let's try to tie up all these loose ends in like 2 episodes or whatever. Cisco was too hot. Well, not my type of captain, but I can understand where you're coming from. I just feel like Trip and Reed are 2 of the best characters in Star Trek history. Phlox is on that list as well. The Doctor from Voyager is on that list. Like, those 4 characters are probably the best characters in Star Trek history.
The echo of dripping water against rock, which raised a flooded section of cave up ahead.
T'Pol was good. I enjoyed her character as well, but you think about some of the most moving shows. Uh-oh, I think the dog needs out of my office. I'm coming, buddy. Some of the like most moving shows of sci-fi history are things like Oh, that's why he wanted out. You were coming down. Are you getting ready for bed soon?
I'm going to bed.
Before you go to bed, if I go get the one pain cream, you mind putting it on again?
I'm going to bed.
Is that your way of saying you're not going to help me? Okay, it's fine. I'll just do my best I can with the cools all then. What? The answer is no, the answer is no.
Just wash my hands. Fine. I'll touch your yucky skin.
They'll touch my yucky skin? My yucky skin? I didn't know we were going to be putting the cream there.
Hear the sound of heavy footsteps.
Here we just put it on my back like we have been.
My back is so good. I don't know. If you need something you need to do, because I'm going to bed.
I got
right
you.
Now.
I'm almost done with this quest. I'll be done in like a minute and a half. I'll go get the cream and then I'll be right there. Becky got reassigned. No more Becky. That's a little sad. Well, DS9 was all about balancing the Federation's goals with the goals of... it was more of like what it's like to live in space. It was not intended to be space exploration as much as this is what it's like. Alright, I'm gonna trigger this off and then I'm going to double recall back to the marketplace for a minute. We'll take a super fast break. I'm going to get the CBD pain oil rubbed in my back real quick, and I'll probably take a dose of the CBD oil. And don't touch me, don't touch me. Alright, nice. And then I'll be right back. So while I'm gone, I'm going to go ahead and put up my heroes list. These are all the people who supported the stream last month. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to get your name added to this, because I'll tear this down and I'll make a new one here in the next couple of days. If you would like to be on this list, just hit that subscribe button. You have today, I think. Yeah, today's the last day of September. So if you subscribe, oh nice, some plat. Alright, I'll be right back.
No, you didn't. You sat here on your ass.
I was on my way.
No, you sat on your ass.
I literally was on my way.
Scratching your butt.
This is not my butt. This is my back. My butt is down here. I took my shirt off so you can put this stuff on. Probably a wee bit higher up on the neck too, but I can get that. Oh yeah, it's better.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not that kind of oh yeah.
You do me, do me.
Ew, but I just washed my hands.
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Where's your problem?
Ow.
Where's your problem, dude? What?
Right here.
Keep your pants on.
I did. Show my spine.
I don't know what that is. That's not your spine.
It's not.
Those are your hips or something.
Oh, it's not my hips. My hips are down here. My spine's all out of whack. I go to the chiropractor.
Hey!
Ching.
What does that say?
There's a duck with coins in his eyes. I don't know what it
That's
says.
Scrooge McDuck. Somebody has donated some dollar bills, yo.
Good.
Alright, thank you, babe. Get some sleep. Give me a kiss. Go to bed. Take this wiener with you. Go on, buddy.
Tomorrow, I have a crotch doctor appointment at 3.
Okay. Crotch doctor at 3. On board.
So I will finishing up work and out the door to the doctor.
Crotch doctor for you. Mad Michael has donated 500 biddies. Well, thanks, my friend.
Alright, let's go to bed, Jordy. Good night.
Value and appreciate that. Good night, babe. Love you. Okay. It's 4:20 somewhere. I mean, I guess it's close. Titan says, hey, I'm on it. You were on it, yep. Everybody who supported. If you were active last month, you got get your name on it. And I've been putting that up pretty much every time I need to take like a break or something. So that is our go-to break sign. This is something we're not going to use. And there's that. There are those. Is that it? That's all I had. That's not very much to add to the pot. It's fine. Get it out of our backpack. Alright, take us back to the market, please. I would still like something. I guess we also got to go run to the actual bank too. I would like to get something a little bit bigger bag. Suppose you could buy one. Sounds gross though. Just set TDO to send me one. Junk. Alright. I think we're good. Think we good? DDO is so much fun on weed. I have not tried. My weed story is a long time ago. When I was a young Samius. I tried with some friends of mine, some of the devil's lettuce, and had a pretty fun evening, I'm not gonna lie. And then the next day we tried again and got no reaction. And I decided, well, that was an awful lot of money for nothing, so I never tried again. That is how my devil's lettuce experience has gone. That being said, I will be moving to, well, not moving. I'll be moving a lot. One of the reasons we have like a relatively loose bus theme, for example, like we have the USS Fat Halfling emote, and we have the little animated GIF of the USS Fat Halfling driving down the road as thank yous. It was it's because we are going to be transitioning to a tiny house bus pretty soon. And it's going to be pretty cool. Was Bill Clinton there? Could have been. Could have been. We didn't put any cigars in anybody, so it's hard to tell. No, it was a pretty fun night, though. I went over to a friend's house, and we played on his computer, and his like slightly younger and very hot sister and I stayed up and fiddled with IRC chat. It was pretty crazy. She was like a year younger than him, maybe, but she was pretty ridiculously attractive. Welcome back, Wood. Thanks for doing that. My guy, my little crafter guy, I think is like crafter level 50 now or something. So I'll be able to craft a couple of little things, but probably won't get too much higher than where he's already at. I'll have to look and see if there's anything that I'm actually interested in crafting. Other than skill stuff. It's mostly just skill stuff that I'm interested in. I may want to build stat items, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, haggle would not be terrible, actually. Whatever the maximum haggle on stuff is. But I was actually thinking like low-level search and spot items. So I can put together various search and spot, like goggles and whatnot. Disable, open lock, whatever the combinations happen to be. Can you craft wraps? You can craft, yeah, you could craft wraps, I guess. I don't know if I'll find anything better than like these or this for right now. Yeah, being able to craft int is a little bit out of my range, I think. Let me look. Yeah, intelligence is level 4, or sorry, level 100. So if I did like intelligence and accuracy, we're talking level 100. Which I'm probably not that far away, but still far enough away that it's, I don't know if it's the thing that I should be worried about. Yeah, well, last you sent me a message, I think you said you were something like 150-ish. So Unbound, it shoots way up. It's 250 to craft an ability score Unbound.
It is oppressively dark here.
Just part of the reason why, looking at the Bound version, I'm
Provide enough light to avoid harmfully.
like a little bit less worried about it. Almost 147. Yeah, see, that is very good for somebody doing like bound stuff. Even Unbound, you're getting close. Well, that's just it. It's not easy, which is part of the reason why when we were talking about it, in my brain, getting you to be able to do just Unbound skills is kind of where I'm interested at. Oh, come on. Stop being a pain. This is a relatively low risk chest. He says right before he dies. Am I okay on plat? Yeah, I'm fine now. Like I said, Samius died with like 250,000 on him or so. So, it's just a matter of I need to get somebody back up in the 10 range so I can go back to running desert. Making desert runs, making... those kind of runs. Like I said, the things that are aggravating about Samus's death on the hardcore server is I was 2 pieces away from both the Toma Legends and the Shield. I think for the Toma Legends, I think I was a 3 and a 4 or something, and there was a 3 on the auction house, and I almost just bought it. And then I just would have needed 1 piece. And most of them I actually had 2 of. Like I had 2 of, I don't know, like 4 of them or something. And then the shield, I was missing, I think maybe 2 pieces. Oh god, he's an Archon. That's gonna suck. Alright, we gotta get him tripped or something there, guys. He's at least blind now. So if he's at least blind, we can take our 50% miss chance. Alright, get wrecked, loser. Wow, look at that. He's got 4 stacks of Great Sundering on us. It's insane. Insane. How quickly that went from... That could have went from bad to worse. Somebody pulled that black, sweet black armor skin earlier. Yeah, I don't know what that is. From the new set, or from the new quests. Might have to take a look at it. Said I have not even run those quests yet on Sam. I probably will soon, but he's... I forget where I am. I guess I was doing 13s, so I'm probably 15 on the live server. Yeah, I haven't played with them at all yet. So I'll fiddle with them pretty soon, probably. Oh, I ran out of key, that's what happened. Oh. If I was better at deconstructing things, I'd have a bunch, but I don't, because I don't deconstruct things like I should. I used to deconstruct all the time, but I kind of got out of the habit for a little while, and now I need to get back in the habit again, but I just haven't. I'd like to get another 100 hit points here pretty soon. I don't know if we're going to make my... So next level is our last paladin level. And that'll be a big help. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that'd be cool if your dog could get like an upgrade where it auto-broke stuff. You can just deconstruct stuff in the chest. Or in the quest. Like a UI pops up while you're... Every time you shrine to deconstruct things. And you get... Alright, so this is like the toughest thing for us right now. Because we don't have any good way to deal with this. go. The healer took care of him. Am I calling you a dog? I think they meant the arty dog. They wish the arty dog would have worked as a deconstructor. There's unfortunately no ghost touch in this, right? In this tree. Hey, Titan. This right. I think we just pulled out him. Yeah, looks good. If I didn't want this treasure chest, I would just leave, but I do because I'm greedy. And I wants it. I wants it. I has to has it. No, not Samius. Samius is still fine. No, Samius is waiting for Tobrel and Beef to be ready. So if I was king of DDO, one of the things that I would do would be a pet pass very soon, particularly for the arty dogs. And what I would do is I would have a line for the arty dogs that let you customize their powers. So what I'd probably do is I'd probably have 3 trees, kind of like how you had the Reaper trees, right? And I would have like offensive melee, offensive ranged, defensive melee, right? So then if you go up this tree, like you get things like a rend attack, right? So like claw rend, you get like bigger claws, you get bigger teeth and stuff like that. On the and your pet would look more and more and become more and more like a bear kind of animation. Or maybe you'd have 3 different animations to choose from, like a dog, a bear, and like a little dinosaur. And then in the ranged, you would be able to put like a bitchin' little gun. I'll put this guy back here. I don't want him to break the ooze. You'd be able to put like a bitchin' little gun on it, and then its attacks become like ranged attacks. What you'd be able to do is add things like you said, like you'd be able to shoot traps ahead, so it could trap the hallway for you. You'd be able to like just set it to like snipe things. one of the things that I think would be really cool is if you could load up like wands, and then it would use the charges of those wands. And of course, then your defensive one, it would be like, it would turn into like a turtle. And you'd be able to do things like have it... do I want to fight this? Yeah, I guess so. Especially now. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Don't let up, bird. Don't let up, bird. Yeah! Good job, bird. And it would do things like... I said, it would get like this big shield. You would be able to like click on it and you would be able to like jump inside of it. And it could like heal you while you're inside of it, or burrow underground, so you would like disappear. Essentially, it would just make you where you couldn't be attacked, you know, for like 30 seconds or whatever until you hit the button, come back out of the ground. Stuff like that. You'd be able to, it would shoot out like little breath weapon attacks and bigger and bigger and bigger breath weapon attacks. It would make like tripping attacks by spinning around in a circle. And then like the defensive one would let you crunch up, you know, like your consumables, or not your consumables, it'd be like a deconstruction thing. Maybe the offensive one, you could get like extra storage chests on it. And of course, like the all-ranged one could also do things like shoot healing potions at you. I'm not sure why I'm still fighting these guys, why I didn't just leave. But I guess we'll finish it. NASA means never a straight answer. Well, they have an awful lot of I don't knows, don't they? I said that would be more for like the arty pass. For the wolf, I think it'd be cool to be able to have the wolf be able to cast spells on itself. Of course, I feel like the ranger needs to have the ability to summon an animal companion. I feel like the paladin should be able to create a sword that you can like level up how you want the sword to be. But I feel like one of the options should be animated. So you just like throw it out in the air and it like flies around you and attacks. Yeah, I don't think I would ever have that necessarily. Oh, yeah, we're probably not taking those off. Those are very good gloves, though. I feel like you could have a horse. Would be pretty cool to do certain things. So I know, like, back in the day, people would use the paladin mount kind of like a bag of holding. They'd basically call it in, load it up, then let it leave. Kind of like this light resistance ring for now. Let's put it on for now. Let's see what happens the rest of the way. If you had a pet dragon, you'd be set. It'd be really hard to do a dragon, I think. I feel like dragons are a little rougher. I have one suit of plate mail. We should probably go dump our stuff. I also feel like instantaneous fly is a thing that needs to happen. That's basically an abundant leap for arcane. Directly wizards. At least the dragon could light a joint. Yeah, I would just think how many there would be running around called 420 all the time. Not a true gamer if you haven't poured the vape juice in the weed. Alright, well I guess I'm not a true gamer then. DDO won't let you make any weed references. A killer rabbit would be my choice if I was a druid. Get 'em, bugs, get 'em. This guy. I drank a couple of those earlier and I did not get new ones. A little bit tempted to grab some of these guys. Alright, let's take a look at our XPs. Again, I would not be opposed to getting some more, both either free agents favor, although the next big batch comes in Three Bell Cove, or House P. We should be able to handle these. Just felt like that one quest went sideways on us because of the champ. Alright, let's go take another shot at it. Let's go. We didn't grab another thing, did we? We did. We grabbed another thing. I kind of want this. Alright, and then I want to start dumping stuff in a Sacred Defender. Kind of want this one too, though. I can't keep saying that all the time. Hey, Strim Tom. Strim Tom is raiding with a party at 21. Where did my freaking announcement go? Manually throw the announcement back in the queue. Welcome, everybody. Thanks, Strim Tom. Hope you're feeling better. I know what it's like to try to stream when you got the illness, when you're down with the sickness. You're gonna go to bed, you'll feel better then. I hope so, man. Oh. It's not nice to keep poking at people that make mistakes. It is a good clip, but it's... Hey! I know that icons are not broken because that one just played. Why did the Strim Tom raid not work? Anyway, Flying Midget, welcome to the stream. Thanks very much for following, my friend. Appreciate you. Why is this... Raids. Why did the raid button not working? Let me test the raid button.
Lana. Lana. Lana!
What?
That's for Strim Tom. Anyway, so why did it not activate? I have not had the raid one fire at all yet. It's so awkward. I don't know why. Oh, it's disabled. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Now let's repeat that for Strim Tom.
Lana.
Here we go.
Lana. Lana!
What?
There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Strim Tom. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Now maybe we'll get some more raiders coming in. Lana! Danger zone! So I went through and I re-updated all of our different triggers. Apparently I had just set that one to not work. Strim Tom is pretty good. I'll agree. Don't tell him I said it though. I don't want him to think well of himself. I want him to be like every other streamer and just think average. Oh no, he's still watching. Ah! Ouch, hey, you cut that out. Touch me in my bad place. It's Alright, we also forgot to put this on our bar. Oh, I didn't take it? I didn't confirm? Oh my god. I'm so bad at the video games. I cannot unsay words. Watch me. Oh I'm a DPM a little bit.
I'm back in chat.
Hey, welcome back, buddy. There's a YouTube raid. I don't think I have YouTube set up for any raid triggers. I have not figured out how to get follows and stuff like that to trigger off of the YouTube triggers. In theory, it's ready to go, but I haven't actually seen it do it. Hello? Oh, there's another raid. Or am I just hallucinating? Thought I heard it coming in. Get some fisticuffs. So for those of you just joining us, this is a character I'm putting in place to basically help people at level 10-ish range get some of the harder to complete quests done. Basically, I want to sit her at 10 to help with the quests at level 6 in the 12 to do like the swim and stuff like that. So we're working on getting the maximum kind of reflex save that we can come up with, the maximum amount of hit points we can kind of come up with, stuff like that. Just trying to fill in the gaps for people in certain areas. It turns out a lot of our friends from the stream that end up joining us to play, you know, here on the hardcore server, they often don't make trappers, or if they do, they're really concerned about their trappers getting killed in a couple of those places, and that's why I'm hoping to build this character so they don't have to worry about it as much. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and shrine. No reason not to. So I'm hoping that by getting a couple of characters in a couple of different places solidified, that I can help pick up the slack for them when they need it. Also, I'm hoping that this will be a character that I'm content with basically Explore Zone farming. There's a lot of good gear in the Explore Zones, and it's also a great way to like have some wind down time. Usually don't end up going around and playing in the Explore Zones and stuff like that on the live servers, at least I don't, except on evenings when I'm already doing something else, like playing pen and paper with my friends, and then I can put the pen and paper game on this screen over here that I use to monitor chats and stuff like that, and then I can play DDO on my main screen for like Explore Zones and other things for super casual farming. Anything that involves any actual thought, I leave alone. So it's nice to have those kind of characters in place to just do things. So like, there's a lot of really interesting items in Three Barrel Cove. That's super low-hanging fruit to get, but are very fun, like the Sky Pirate's Dagger. Obviously the Rune Arm is very popular for level 5 and beyond. It's one of the better rune arms you can get your hands on without having to, you know, like go and do a lot of high-level content. The Sands gear is actually very strong. A lot of people kind of have forgotten how good it is. Like a Dust Card at level 9 is 20 hit points. You have an extra slot. You get Dusk out of the deal. Like, it is a very powerful item for a trinket slot, which on the live servers, you probably already have all the trinkets you could want, right? But over here on the hardcore, I'm still not wearing a trinket on this character. I just haven't found another one. So being able to slam that Dust Card in, or a Bloodstone if I find one, amazing. Oh, good night, Rhett. Do we want a shield wand here? Yeah. See how likely we are. 2 12s. An 11. I love the random dice roller in DDO. It's my favorite. Hey, a 20. Looky there. We were able to achieve victory. Well, once again, in the danger zone ourselves because of a trip. Trip is like the worst thing that can happen to you in DDO. A mob
I don't know.
is never
Sometimes
so
I think
dangerous.
lag is worse.
No, there's very rarely a monster more dangerous than for you than when you're on your bottom. Yeah, 15 spots, good, but you have to unlock that, right? But being able to farm the sands is... It's a lot. There's a lot of goodies in there. And also, it's easy to farm sands and just help people out with stuff. Like, I was able to pretty much give everybody who wanted one a dust cart so far. Just because they're super easy to farm up. And then you go farm up some tapestries. You get to level 11. You move that into your dust cart slot, and bam, you've got a 40 hit point item. It's nothing. It's super easy. Gurkster. I don't know. I'm a big fan of farming the desert. And then again, like I said, I was working on gathering stuff up on my main Samius before I accidentally murdered him. Out in the orchard. The orchard farming is incredibly good. Because not only does that help you flag for litany, you're also picking up shield and tome pages as well as tapestries. Like, all those things together add up super quick. Why can't I perform this? I don't have enough key to do that. Okay, well, that's not a key attack. This is bad. This is getting worse. Necro has too much stuff that annoys you. You skip it. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. If you have a good pattern to run, you can run through a lot of the junk out there. I can understand why people don't like it, but I personally feel like there's definitely a lot of value there. So let's get rid of these level 1 thieves tools. All the thieves tools will basically go in the auction house for super cheap. Undead do suck. I agree. But again, most of that stuff you can just run past things. Like, unless you're doing wagons, very few of those guys you need to worry about. There we go, we're good. I'm still undead. Are you kidding? If I had the opportunity to... If I could... You're only 3 classes, shenanigans. Actually really tempted. Should I put Trip back on my bar? Kinda think I'm gonna. Feel like it might actually be viable now. Yeah, it's just a pipe dream. Alright. I'm gonna fire this off right as we get ready to fire off this last fight. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm gonna fire it off now. Hey Gerkster, thanks for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome to the US at Fat Halfling. Those of you who don't know, that is what I'm currently calling my hopefully soon-to-be new home.
I'll tell you when you can come. No one tells me.
Hey,
when to
thanks
come,
for the sub,
and
my
I must
friend.
go. I surprise.
Appreciate you. Get all sorts of sweet emotes. Should be an emote guide below the screen here. Get in here. Get way back here. If I get murdered because you're screwing around someplace, I'd be really annoyed. Oh, we're taking a lot of fire damage. That's what's happening. Yeah, I need to grab some pots, I guess. I don't have a good way to distract that thing right this second. There we go, now it's down. Alright, now we should be good to have a conversation again. I always die here. Yeah, sometimes this is a tough fight. That's okay. You're following now, that's all that matters. Following now is all that matters. Anyway, again, thank you very much for the subscription. As a friendly reminder, today I believe is the last day of September, so you guys can also subscribe for as low as $2.50. I always throw out here you don't have to subscribe to me, but I do appreciate it. But I would ask that you take the opportunity to subscribe to somebody if you can. Believe me, you'll make somebody's month, week, maybe even their year, to quote a famous song by a guy who has a little bit of talent. Not me, but somebody. Alright. I should probably fill my teacup here really quick. Oh no! I feel like we have to watch this now. Shrimp Tom is pretty good. I'll agree. Don't tell him I said it though. I don't want him to think well of himself. I want him to be like every other streamer and just think average. That's right. Just think average. Oh man. Never think well of yourself. Never. It's the death sign. The death roll, as it were. Alright, so I'm going to go fill up my teacup really quick. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, as always, I'm going to throw up the thank you sign for everybody who has supported the stream last month. If you'd like to be added to that list, hit those buttons. I'll be back in probably like 2 minutes. fresh tea is underway. I had to make it now. If I didn't make it pretty much right now, I won't have a chance to make it. We should start seeing people trickling in for the Reaper stuff pretty soon. Do we want to go ahead and do some warm-up stuff? Remember how that character plays? Probably. It seems like you'll potentially be breaking $850. Oh, for your total paycheck. It's pretty good. Don't forget the government likes to take their part. Those will, like I said, will auction house for pretty cheap. We're going to switch characters. We can go throw those in the guild ship. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any problem if you like to talk about your salary. I think that's an old Adam that was kind of used as a bit of a tool to keep employees from discussing their salary so they could not negotiate better. I think that's a different... People would used to consider that as rude.
No one tells me when to come.
Hey.
I'm a monster. I surprise.
Thank you very much, Mad Michael, for the subscription. Appreciates it. As I think, I feel like that's a layover from a different time. Yes. Wood says it's not. I understand. I totally get the idea behind it, but I think it is probably outdated. I probably just jinxed this character by buying it a bag. So let's get that moved. We're gonna switch our bags around a little bit too. We're gonna put the bigger bag first and have it on auto gather, and the littler bag will go in the not gathered bag. We won't be able to manually gather that. What is going on YouTube? I don't know. Peter's like spamming Epic Gamer a bunch, so I'm down. I kind of let YouTube do whatever it wants for now, but it is quite likely at some point I will just turn the chat off. But as long as he keeps it clean and semi-relevant, I don't care. Although there's an awful lot of spamming of bruh. Alright, so this is currently our new main character. OG Samius passed away last week due to me being stupid.
Zealous.
No, stupid. I didn't... So, again, for those of you who missed it, I was doing the mine section in Undermine, and I had jumped ahead to set a mine, and I was running back to jump to a safe spot, and I died at negative 25 hit points. Right? I rolled a 3, a 4, a 5, and an 18. The 18 passed. I checked it today on the live server on Reaper, and that difficulty for those traps, I was able to pass on a 42. So had I rolled a 7 or better, I think Samius would have lived. So I could have done that. 2, I looked through the log and I did not have resist elements on. Had I taken the time to cast resist elements, that would have been 30 resistance instead of 10 that I happen to have on me. That could have made a massive difference. Again, I only died by 25, and they were doing 160 points of fire damage. So had I had that on, and I took 4 traps, so that would have been 20 per shot, or 80 less points of damage I would have taken. I would have lived. And also, I've been spamming protection from energy, just like this one. Had I kept my protection from energy running, I would have also lived, because it would have negated one entire attack. So I really took 3 hits of 160, basically, to kill me, or to take me to negative 120, or take me to negative 25. So had I negated one of those with a fully operation protection from energy, basically, because say I would have done 120 off, that means there's 120 points of damage I wouldn't have taken. I would have had like 90 hit points left. Or the other way around. Or both. Heaven forbid I had both running. Oh, looks like rats are up. So anyway, we're gonna do a little bit of remembering how the character works. Why Beef gets here. He should be here pretty soon. Then we'll call Tobrell over.
Hello!
He's already here. Look at that. It's like I spoke of the devil's name and he arrived.
Things happen.
They do happen. You're not wrong. So yeah, there's a lot. Or I also could have had a fire shield cold running, which would have halved all the damage anyway. So yeah, I was dumb. I was not zealous. Zealous would be if I like got bold and couldn't carry it on. I just made a bunch of stupid mistakes that I knew better. I got complacent. And when you get complacent on the hardcore server, you die.
Yep. Sure.
And you can tell that because I did the first 2 quests that were significantly harder in places, and then I died in a place where there was no monsters attacking me. Alright, let's see if I get any loot from these chests. I don't know if I've ransacked this quest or not. There's a tapestry and no message, so seems strong. Tobrell, if you want to jump in, I'm just running a couple of tapestry runs while we wait for Beef.
Okay.
Mostly because Samius took down all the Tome of Legends and most of my sigil. Not that I could have moved that around anyway. So now I got to start back over with 2 sigil pieces. So did you like cap out or get 1,000,000 XP or whatever you need to do?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm a wolf now.
Is that what you linked that build it in my Discord was?
Yeah.
Do I remember Hamby the gorilla? Yes, I do. But Samus, that's not how you say Hamby's name. That's how I say Hamby's name. He did nothing wrong. Doesn't matter. As much as I love animal life, if the people in charge thought he was a threat, then it makes more sense to sacrifice him for the human. Yes, he means Harambe, but I always say Hamby because I didn't understand what it was, and that's the only words that my brain could put together was Hamby. It's like on the hierarchy of life, unfortunately, in my opinion, animals are not number one. So, even if a stupid kid did a stupid thing and put himself in danger, or a potential danger, that's how it works. I know, I'm a monster. And it's really hard to... Yes, he was put down. He was put down immediately, which is why it was probably a little bit of a premature call. But again, the people who made that decision did not have like hours and 20/20 hindsight vision to make that decision. It's a tough call. Probably not the one I would have made. Probably not the one that a lot of people would have made, but the one that the people in charge decided to make. How close are you to being around, Tobrel?
A little bit.
Okay, well then I'm not going to save this chest for you. Assuming Randy can grab his attention and I'm allowed to cast spells.
I'll come and join you for a few runs.
There we go. Well, I said I'm just waiting
Yeah,
for
I don't-
beef, so...
I'd probably not be that ballsy with a...
Oh, I'm not that worried about a beholder. I've been fighting this one for a while. 9 times out of 10, Randy goes in there and gets the aggro, and it's not a big deal. The kid should not have been able to get in the cage. I agree. I agree. But that wasn't the point. The point was the kid did get in the cage. Or practically, the kid did get in the cage. So now we got to figure out how to resolve the issue. I don't need to be killing these things. I just need to keep moving. So, unfortunately, sometimes life is a matter of dealing with what's here and now. Which sucks.
And how?
And sometimes all we can do is look forward and have better plans for such an emergency in the future. Because if something did go wrong and that monkey did, for whatever reason, hurt or possibly worse to that young man that got in that cage, I imagine there would have been some real heads on sticks.
How old was the kid?
He's not really old, right? Wasn't he like 7?
Then they would have to put the monkey down.
Right.
I know that I've seen that thing where a guy had his fingers bit off and really got hurt real bad.
5?
experience
What
with
says
a
5?
chimpanzee, and they're pretty.
Yeah. Like I said, they were not, if you go back and watch the film and you think about it, you go, oh, he was not making aggressive motions, but it could have, who knows? Anything could have happened.
Herpes B.
Well, he could have had a mood swing. I mean, I don't know the temperament of that particular animal. Are
May I
you?
join your party?
Yeah.
On,
I'll reset here real quick. You want a quick
Thank you.
reset? And it's hard to know what kind of decision you would have made in the heat of the moment. Oh God, there's a kid in a cage. What are we gonna do? The parents are screaming bloody murder. Your boss is screaming bloody murder. I agree. People should have thought it through in advance. But it turns out most people are not very good at thinking things through in advance.
If this is an AZA zoo, which probably was, they had a plan for this.
Apparently,
The Denver Zoo does regular drills where they practice what to do in case of that happening.
of a kid ending up in the cage.
Yeah, or critters getting loose or all that kind of stuff. And they get out the... It's kind of like fire safety drills,
Sure.
except a little bit more intense.
It's just like that gorilla when that child fell in the pen there, and they didn't put the gorilla down because that they decided that the gorilla wasn't being they knew the gorilla, I guess. That's their call.
Well, I said, and it was the decision made at the time by somebody else. Maybe it was mind control. It could have been. I don't want to rule it out. I'm not going to rule out anything, I guess.
They're going to rule out Grodd?
Not going to rule out Grodd.
Probably.
Maybe in a different timeline, Harambe challenged Grodd's authority and had to be put down in this timeline. I don't know. Again, I suspect somebody got fired over that decision, but I don't know. If only from the public relations fallout.
Seems unlikely, as long as they followed all their pre-done procedures.
I don't know. Well, they might not be a very good zoo. Again, I don't know. I don't know very much about it. I read this story, watched some of the fallout. This is also a lot of the same people who get mad when a big game hunter takes out an animal in Africa or whatever without really understanding the whole scope of the majority of those animals. Of course, there are weird situations where the wrong animal is shot or whatever, but most of the time those are animals
poaching.
picked. Well, I'm not talking about poaching. Poaching is a completely different horrible thing. But specifically big game hunters, those are people who spend a lot of money to be able to do that. They get on a waiting list. They wait for a problematic animal. That particular animal is usually hunted and tracked.
Can I tell a story?
Yeah, if you want. As long as it doesn't involve any overly naughty words.
It will not.
Damn it.
One of my bosses was frequently goes up to Alaska and fishes, and so he did that, and he enjoyed it, and many times, and they asked him if he'd ever want to consider big game hunting, and so he said, yeah, I might consider it. So he went out and paid about $3,500 for a Weatherby 300 Magnum, went out and scoped it in and stuff like that. And he sent them and he says, "What kind of game can I hunt?" And I said that you can hunt a grizzly. And so this is in Alaska, and he says, "Okay, I like to hunt a grizzly in Alaska." And I said that the cost of it is $15,000. That's what it costs to go and hunt a grizzly. So he was willing to pay the ticket. He paid his $15,000 for it. They got him a hunter. They went out there for one day and out in the wilderness. And the second day, the guy says, "Okay, we got our first sign. Here's a track." My boss said he looked at the track of this bear. And he said, "This bear is heading over that mountain, and we're going to go around the base of it, and we'll come up on the other side, and we'll catch him as he comes down." My boss says he turned around and headed back to the camp, and the guy says, "What are you doing?" He says, "After seeing that paw print," he says, "there is no way in this world I'm going to hunt that thing. It is not going to happen." And I said, "You lost $15,000?" He said, "Yeah, you don't get no rebate on this." You know, he says,
Yeah.
"It just goes into the community. What can I say?" But he did. He actually did turn around, went back. They wrote him a nice letter and says, "Well, we appreciate your donation, and we're sorry that hunting grizzly turned out not to be that enjoyable."
Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. So there are problematic giraffes. You know, they get aggressive and they kill other younger male giraffes, stuff like that. And sometimes you have to deal with that kind of stuff. There's a huge difference between the countries that do this stuff right as well, and the countries that do it wrong. But it's their resources to do how they see fit. That's why, hopefully, we'll be able to kind of, make enough zoos and stuff to be able to keep species going.
Hey, Samus.
Hey, Titan.
So I have a question about the car.
Okay.
So I found out that it's not using the coolant liquid that I filled it up with. Wouldn't the AC not get cold? Because it still does.
No.
Doesn't affect AC.
AC doesn't have anything to do with the coolant. The coolant just keeps your car from getting hot. You would throw a grenade at a grizzly bear? That might just make it mad.
Now you might be underestimating the raw power of the grenade.
No, that would probably pissed him off. I'm serious.
Grizzly bears are big, tough, mean things.
The first 3 or 4 inches of its tough body, and I do mean tough, is nothing but pure fat. Not muscle, but pure fat. And it usually absorbs a lot of that, like stickers, thorns, and stuff when it goes through that no human could walk through And plus that, even they'll tell you that they can use a, they won't even let you use a small caliber. You can't use a 30-30. You can't use a 30-06. They'll tell you have to get a bigger game gun to go after a grizzly because it won't drop a grizzly, period. And that's if you hit it in the right target area. So you're talking to...
What about those tranquilizer darts?
Oh, yeah. 2.5, 3 minutes of waiting to see if it takes effect, and they track them. Hopefully the grizzly didn't think it's more than a bee sting. I've seen those guys trank, and they don't show you everything. And they don't show you the bear sitting there drooling, and they don't sit there showing it throw up and all that other stuff. This is for film purposes. This is all makes it look humane.
So it takes a long time for
it does.
For stuff
Very
to
long
hit the
time. They got to
system.
track it.
You go to sleep. Oh no, actually, I'm not really much of a hunter. I mean, I could go back to doing that kind of stuff, and I might again in the future, but it's not something that I get a lot of joy out of hunting. But if I were to go back to hunting, it would probably be wild boar here in North America. Those things are crazy and severely damaging to the environment and everything. That would be
they're here. They are too, and we're talking big boars. We're talking 5 to 700 pound boars,
Yeah.
and they're just as lethal as they can be. And their tusks are like razors when they hit you with them.
That's where you do
And
that
they can
hunting.
charge up to 30 miles an hour, so they're just a flash.
You do that
That comes
hunting
to
from
the
a
front.
helicopter.
Here, when they hunt boar, they use a Winchester 445 Magnum, and if you ever seen one of them, the slug, is about the size of the end of your thumb, and about the size of your first knuckle on that thumb. So it's pretty heavy caliber to drop one of them. Just not going to drop it with anything else. They like heavy rounds, slow moving heavy rounds is what they prefer for you to hunt with that. Quite a mean animal, not like the little boars out in I probably hope that don't offend anybody out west. They're not like the little Mexican boars. These are all brought in here for sport and from Europe. These are Russian boars and stuff like that. They're just horrible.
Yeah, there's a real problem in some of the like Indiana and stuff like that. I think with wild boar problems.
Well, our area, it's Oneida, Tennessee. As far as I go, they're in a park that looks like the Grand Canyon, and they do so much damage. They're so lethal that even tourists are actually not allowed out in certain areas because of the boars.
Oh yeah, that's just smart safety procedures, probably. Well, this guy's trying to sneak attack Randy in his guts, and Randy's just not caring.
You have to have guts to have care.
Nah. I'm gonna wear his guts for garters. Alright, so forehand is... I have no idea where on the map.
Oh, I'm
Off
down
in the
here
darkness.
below Val's temple.
Okay. I'm just running my usual pattern, looking for all the names, because
Yeah.
that's what I'm here for.
I was going for the
Gotten tripped, that's not
the
good.
giant.
Yeah, I'll get over there in a minute. Be over there in a momento. Yeah, I don't do much in the way of hunting anymore. Been shot one too many times to go bird hunting, and I am kind of over sitting someplace for hours and hours and hours and not doing anything until I find something. That being said, when Tobrell decides to go deer hunting, I know where I'm going afterwards. Going to go visit my good friend Tobrell. And
Maybe
his-
be a pilot again?
Huh?
Maybe be a pilot again?
No, I'm not. One, I'm not a pilot. Two, there's just, for me to do anything with it, it would be too much money. No, I'm just gonna go visit my friend and empty his refrigerator of all of his deer. Have a good night, Thought-Gar.
Nope, you're gonna get your ass out in the fucking tree stand. Or at least you're gonna help carve the bitch up.
Well, I mean, I'm down with
That's
that.
bad.
I'm down with helping. I used to butcher stuff all the time. It's not that bad.
Isn't beer expensive?
Deer? The tags
I
hurt.
mean, if you shoot it with a bow, it is.
The
I mean,
dream.
you go into the store and shoot a beer, they don't like that, first of all. Second of all, you break the bottle or the can
That's true.
and it leaks.
They get really upset.
What are you talking about? If you hit it with a 30-30, it's gone.
bow.
There wouldn't be no
Oh,
can
man.
to check it out.
There's only one way to do this shit, and that's archery.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I could. Well, I might be able to still hit the broadside of a barn with a bow, but I'm not sure. It's been such a long time since I've even.
Yeah, but new bows are easy.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because all my bows are old and hard bows.
Now, if you're doing okay, so if you're gonna go do fucking like old school grandpa, traditional
bows.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's all I have. That's all I've learned
like-
on. That's all
It's
I've
like
had for
15
years.
yards, like ninja shit there.
Yeah, I thought I was a manly man, and I grabbed a 45-pound. It's gonna pull it back. I was going, oh, this is a little bit harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Hell, the thing my father put together is like 35. That's just something he cobbled together to fiddle around the house. Now I had a 75-pound draw bow that I learned from my grandpa. That son of a
Wow.
bitch. Yeah, that's a big bow. But I have not used it. Well, I don't even have it now. It's probably still my dad's somewhere. But yeah, it's not a easy. Come back, guy, with the monster. You can stay over there, I guess. It's fine as long as I can.
Hey Samus, I have a story to tell you about my dad and his brother
Yeah.
when they were teenagers.
All right, you got the floor. Let's hear it.
There's a reason my dad has a bad eye.
Did he get brother helper in his eye?
Keyword BB gun.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see where this
Yeah.
story is going, so you ruined the surprise.
So they decided to have a fight.
Oh God, Titan, you've got to work on your storytelling skills. All right, they had a fight.
Yeah, well, my dad's brother had made a ricochet, and my dad got hit in the eye with a ricochet.
I ever tell you my BB gun story, Titan?
What?
I had just lost my virginity. I was visiting my aunt in Texas, and the neighbor girl for my birthday decided to show me what being an older person was all about. And we were in like this little honey or a beehive in the backyard, and I had just was in awe what was just happening. And I got out and I was pulling my pants up, and I just got my pants on, and her little brother shot me square in the asshole with a BB gun. Put a hole in my pants, and I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. I ran home to my aunt's house. I took a crap, and I looked down in the toilet, and there, sitting at me, I swear to God, was a little BB, right there, floating in a turd.
See, that story was like way more interesting.
See, it's all about how you tell the story. It's all about how you tell the story time. There were boobs involved. There was danger. It was great.
You got shot too.
And I got shot.
This actually happened?
It really happened. I wore those
That's like some
pants.
James Bond shit right there versus like.
I
I don't have another story.
really happened.
Titan, you need to experiment a few things. One of the nicest things to get in a fight with you and your friends, that is something that's not really totally legal. I mean, lethal. I'll
Roman
rephrase that.
candles.
Lethal. What you need to do is see somebody getting a roof put on their house. Grab some shingles, cut them up in probably in about 5 by 5 squares, and then start throwing them at each other. Oh, I mean, it's so fun. They'll curve to the right, they'll curve to the left, and it's just an object that probably won't hurt when it hits you. You should try that. I'm serious.
This is the
Plain old
dumbest
shingles.
thing I've ever heard. I mean, I take it back. You could go out and you could have like BB gun fights. That's probably the dumbest thing I've heard today. But that's close on the list. Hit
Let me
each
tell
other
you
with
something.
big, heavy parts of shingles.
It took this kid was with us. We threw one out, and it curved almost like a 90-degree curve, and it caught the guy on the side of the face. Kid about maybe 10 or 11. I remember this quite well. That's like sandpaper moving in because it spins. it just like ripped the side of his skin off his face. Looked like the first 4 layers of skin it just took off. Just ripped it off. It's pretty bad. And I says, like, and my dad says, "You guys are stupid to get out there and fight with shingles."
Yeah.
I remember I really got in trouble for that. I was like, oh gosh, I was 14 at the time, and I thought it was gonna be fun.
You should just like throw beanbags at each other, or go play Roman candle fights if you're gonna do stupid stuff like that.
And that
You're as long as you're wearing eye protection, you're far less likely to have a significant injury through playing that.
All right, this thing we ever did. Take an M80, put it inside of a can, and not realizing that it would be an effective grenade, and it did. It actually, one of the guys was with it. It took and put a piece of the can, about a 2-inch by 1-inch strip, in his leg, when it blew up, and I didn't even think about that happening. Stupidity.
It's boys being boys. I'm out of the zone. I've shrined and I'm out of the zone. I suspect Beef should be here 20 minutes ago, so I'm not sure where he's at. So hopefully he will appear any moment here.
One of the dumbest things that we probably did was that I didn't know that. I knew it wasn't a good idea, but I didn't know what the effects could. Took and filled up a small juice can, and I mean small juice can, with about a quarter of it filled with gasoline, and we lit it. So it sat there and burned, no problem. It's not going to explode. But we told the kid to go over and kick it and put it out. He kicked it, and it was just like an explosion. It covered him. It burned his eyelashes, the top part of his hair. It just engulfed him in flames, and we had no idea it would be that big of an explosion.
Yeah, well, throwing lit gasoline into the air, because the fumes of gasoline is what is in danger.
Yeah.
You know,
So when he kicked the can, it just like boom.
Yeah, you guys are probably lucky you didn't kill anybody. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that you guys are probably would be murderers had you just like been a little bit worse. So lawn darts, my grandparents actually had lawn darts up until I was they move a lot. So probably until I was like 17 or 18 maybe even. And we would play lawn darts and had no problems playing lawn darts for years. 4 years. All it took was a little bit of common sense and using a tool the way it was intended. Not trying to hurt each other. Which granted, there he is, there's Beef. Alright, waiting on you to bro.
Okay. Level up. Log. Level 17 Druid, if that makes any sense.
Alright. I'm going to finish this and then go get shit buffs and go start Thrinnel. That is where we are in this evening, is the Thrinnel chain. I think that's the last of our 8s. If we can get through the whole thing, that would be amazing.
Your best.
Well, I just don't want to get murdered.
Isn't one of them, isn't it level 11?
Doesn't matter. You have to start it and finish it.
There's 3 excavation sites, and like the first part of each one is level 8. So you have to do the first 2 before you can do the third one.
So Beef is really quiet again.
Okay, well, I'm in the correct server.
Alright, I'm going to go shrine and then I will head off to an airship portal.
Alright, cool. Ooh,
Is it louder now?
It is.
Yeah, I don't know why. It resets all the time when I turn the game up.
But I also turned up your volume settings, so could be a little bit of both. Alrighty. Man, I am half ready for tomorrow and half dreading of tomorrow.
What's happening tomorrow? Painting?
Well, maybe, but probably not. It's gonna rain. No, this Brewtober thing starts tomorrow. And
Oh yeah.
I'm looking forward to the challenge of having to be creative for a month, but I'm also dreading having to be creative for a month.
What? Okay, so pretend that I don't know what you're talking about and explain it to me.
Sure. So basically, Niv Min has come up with this idea of Brewtober, kind of like Sober October, whatever. And the general idea is to brew something up every single day and put that out there. Basically, coming up with like new Dungeons and Dragons material, creating a new character for your campaign, etc., etc. And I believe the general idea at the end is to have not necessarily an adventure ready to go per se, but have like a bunch of parts that you could put together into an adventure. At least that's my goal, is to kind of, at the end of October, I'll have all of my various pieces ready to go that I could shuffle together into an adventure for everybody if they wanted. I'm not necessarily going to have a finished product ready to hand out to people, but I could DM something from these notes that I'm hopefully going to be able to cobble together. So that's what I'm going to be doing. It'll be in addition to my streaming and stuff like that. So what I will do is, sometime in the middle of the stream...
What is the goal for the amount of content that you're attempting to produce each day?
It's just a challenge to like flex those muscles of...
No. Like, I don't know how to phrase that. Like, how much stuff are you trying to...
Shit you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well,
like a character, or like, oh, today I picked out the feats for a PC.
No, it would be more... in my brain, it's more than that. Like a fleshed out... or not necessarily completely fleshed out, but like... a monster. You know, like if I was going to make a new monster, I would have like a stat block basically ready to go.
Or like drawing out the dungeon tiles for a adventure or something.
Yeah, something like that. So it's gonna, I think the different days are going to scale. It's just a matter of designing something a little bit different every day, with the idea that for me, I don't know if this is his goal, but for me, I want to be able to take and package all those things together into a potential adventure at the end. That is my goal. I'm also ready for a ship invite. But basically, he wants to create something new every other day. He wants to put out some sort of new thing. I want to do that every day that I stream. And what I will do is I will brew that live, and I'll record that out separate. And my goal will be to put that video out on YouTube as well. And then hopefully I will go back through and clean those notes up every so often and put those notes together on my blog so people could go and look at it. So I might have a section that's a little bit more roughed out at first, and then I fill in the design or fill in the details when I go back to finish the blog post. So I'm just going to kind of play it by ear. But it's just an excuse to try to be creative every day and flex those creative muscles. Because when you're not DMing, it's pretty easy to let that stuff kind of rest on its laurels, you know?
Let me ask you a question. Can we give you ideas?
Sure.
I mean, a new kind of character, a Dr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde. In the daytime, the guy is a well-known and beloved cleric. At nighttime, he becomes either a vampire or maybe even I don't know what you...
Well, it sounds like you're working on your own brew timber now, or Brewtober.
You could get yourself a maybe... I don't think he would be a vampire. That would be really weird to be a Dr. Jekyll, Dr. Hyde in that end, because that's
I think what you're describing is your classic werewolf, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, werewolf type, but without realizing it, because he goes to bed, he prays, he goes to sleep, and then when he
Isn't
falls
that
asleep,
part of the classic werewolf thing? Is that you don't realize what you've done?
yeah, but that wouldn't keep him in an adventure except 3 days a month,
Maybe this.
What if he was a lich at night?
Oh, during the day I wear a carefully crafted illusion of skin and do things out in the daytime.
That's just a lich. That's just what liches do.
Or project manager.
Oh! Touche.
Oh no, we'll kind of fiddle with it. We'll fiddle with it. We'll come up with some ideas. We'll get some fun stuff going on. Alright. DDO Cast would like you to know that they have published their newest episode. You can check that out at ddocast.com.
I will tomorrow at work.
I need to actually reach out and see if I can get in the next, or see when the next one I can get back in again. I want to get back in the regular rotation. I need to just get my segments recorded, but I can't seem to make the time to actually get the new segments recorded.
Other things. I talked with Ginger a little bit yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and he suggested the Chronicle and getting on the list of fan site.
See, and that's part of what I don't understand is I was on all those things, and then I suspect that they have changed some rule, because sometimes I show up in the Chronicle and sometimes I show up in the fan site page, but then sometimes I don't, and I don't do anything different. So I suspect the rules have modified for some reason, and I don't know what rules have changed and why. Does that make sense?
Oh, it does. It's just things that he said helped him.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what the new. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just do not know what the new rules. I do not know what has changed.
Well, get the sucking some dicks and get back in there.
I guess. Standing Stone Games should pay me. I agree, but right now I would take a subscription for as long as they like the content I'm putting out. I would take that as a start, and I would also take the ability to give out some amount of codes per month. I feel like that would also be very good. Hey, Beef.
What's cracking?
I see you. Just hanging out inside my skelly. Just like having this bone run up against me. Just like pelvic thrust. Jesus. Did not realize quite how dirty this looks.
That's a bad actor.
From that angle. He's just bumping and grinding on me.
That is what the kids call twerking.
Oh, I don't think he's shaking his ass that much to be twerking. Also,
if he had ass meat, he would.
Also, don't you have to have some skin on the bones to call?
He's working with what he's got.
That's true. That's true. I feel like this is definitely much more grindy, though. All right, I see a Zorel. I do not see a forehand.
Are you surprised?
As he can.
I'm not generally that surprised. More north to row. There you go.
Yeah, we kind of get around that.
So apparently this crest is in the game somewhere besides those cloaks they handed.
Yeah, is it over here?
Yeah, on this tent.
Yeah, it's right there. Look at that.
It doesn't have the house name on the bottom of the scroll like the cloak does, but...
Arthas.
Well, at least we have everyone in the zone now.
I even spent my precious mana to kill those giants for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Let's look how many manas. 50 manas. 40
Fuck it.
manas.
I'll get it back in the first minute. But
Oh, Tobrel beat you forehand.
That is. That makes me really feel great.
that
I
means
really
you have
appreciate
to strip down to do your this quest in your underwear.
That's
it.
right.
Well, I can.
Unless
I can-
you're already at home
Yeah.
in your underwear, in which case then you have to wear your winter clothes.
Oh, I mean his character. Let's take all his armor off.
Oh, I don't want his character to be naked. Are you kidding
That's
me?
the.
I want him to be naked.
No,
I'm
that ain't
naked.
happening.
Come on. Come on, step in the quest, strip naked. Let's get to work. Or you can put on your heavy winter clothes. Your choice. I'd rather be naked than hot in winter clothes.
Speaking of naked, I better start my stream.
More
Since I'm
Wester.
naked.
Wrong way, forehand.
We don't start on that side.
No, we're over here the west side because that's where beef was at.
Well, this is the other quest is level 9. This one's level. So I figured we'd do the level 8 first.
Let's go clubbing. Look at us. We all had the same club too.
Little serpentine,
Yeah.
dragony thing.
Not the little, yeah, I guess that's what it looks like. The little rod with the little stick sticking out of the top.
Oh, I also have one that looks like a worm or something.
Yeah, well that's the one I'm talking about. It's all the Brovian scepter.
No. The one on my right hand.
Oh, the
Looks
one
like
that's
some.
the
Looks
little,
like the head of a dragon or a worm or something.
yeah, the little unicorn dragon. All right, let's get to work. In need of supplies.
Let's go get some supplies.
You should update
Thanks,
your stream
please.
title.
What did I call it earlier?
I don't know, but it should be Reaper Hardcore.
All right, let's change it.
Drawing more people.
I called it hardcore work. Now we'll change it. Bam. Let's do it. Let's make some magic happen. Tobrel, are you gonna have 18,000 stupid? Oh, I guess I summoned this guy. Never mind. I should have been handing out this thing. I will slowly start stone skinning people. Does anyone require anything besides a stone skin from me?
I'll take blur if you got it.
Yes. I'll give
Actually,
you a
wait,
blur.
no, I don't need blur. I don't need blur. I
I'm
have
getting it
blur.
anyway. You asked.
Fuck. I
Congratulations.
got confused as to what I was on.
That's why I spent the last few minutes remembering how to play this character, so I did not have this moment. Alright, are we ready?
Yeah. Ready.
It's the final countdown.
Floor and walls of the excavation. It seemed less like a new project than one recently visited.
Alright, we have a Famine Reaper on the way. It is here. It has decided to be a bad man and put my firewall out. That is not cool. Whoop.
That wasn't very nice. That little baby spider was gonna eat the bugs in our house. Just murdered it.
It couldn't eat enough bugs to feed it, so we would have been the mangle.
Well,
I
I
mean-
tried to squish it, but it ran away from me and somebody else killed it. So it wasn't my fault.
It was
Okay.
me.
Somebody get a gigantic glass and a piece of paper.
Our literal job is to kill enough monsters to make it safe. These are
They
monsters.
just have to not
I
be
don't
here.
think the baby spiders count
If
as
we-
that.
If we peacefully relocate them.
No, this isn't one of those things that we could DM our way to victory. We have to
Power
murder
of
them.
friendship.
No, we have to murder them. Alright, 4 more monsters. We should be good to run to the end now. Oh, there's a bunch.
We missed all the oozes back on the.
That's
on the
fine. We
corner.
got all the ones we need. We need to kill. Now we literally have to run to the end. And if I know Beef, now that I said run to the end, he will be gone in a flash.
Nope. Not on Reaper mode, buddy. We're on like hard difficulty. See you later.
Seems fair.
Play Reaper behind.
I got him. I got him.
Well, I'm gonna cook what's left of it.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Hey,
Stinks in here now.
is that thing on Quicken, Tobro?
Yeah.
Your flame strike is just that slow?
Yep. It's just slow.
It must be the next
goes-
one that's much faster. There's one that's much faster.
Quicken's shout is pretty quick.
Yes. That's it.
Does it move at the speed of sound?
I don't know.
It's pretty fast.
Fire doubles in size every minute.
Well, I like comic pop because it puts everything on the ground.
Hey, forehand.
I know. I'm speaking the wrong chat.
There you go.
Sorry.
You're my hero.
I'm sorry, sir.
A large pile of rocks seemed to block the tunnel.
All right. Are you guys ready? Voices on
Yeah.
for those who need it.
That's none of us.
Uh,
Oh, I guess we need Reaper XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, it affects
Yep.
Reaper.
Hell yeah.
And watch Beef like a Hawkeye is casting Detour. Alright, now this is the one that sucks. I feel like these next two are both less fun.
The rescue.
And I might need a reminder on the fucked upness so I don't screw it up between chains. And I remember that's easy to do.
Just
But
do
don't-
not repeat this one.
Yeah. After you're done getting your reward or whatever, don't talk to that guy.
Walk away.
Yes.
When you click to get your reward, another screen will pop up over the top. Don't double click, just click him
Walk the fuck away.
and wait. No, the screen will pop up when you go to get your reward. There'll be the reward, and then on top of that will appear the do you want to repeat.
Yeah, and just close window.
Just close that window.
Okay, I have a question.
4-inch it.
Yes. There's 3 quests in this chain, but you said we're not going to do anything after we reach this one?
No, we're going to do all of these.
So
Okay.
there is an eastern excavation, a western
understand.
excavation, and a central excavation. The first quest of the central excavation, which you cannot do until you do the eastern and western one, is I believe. So we have to do all of these. They go up in level. We have to do all of them until we can do the other one.
Correct. So we're gonna do all of them.
Are we ready?
I think so.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Ask away.
I was going to see if we need to bring out another cleric, but I won't.
Can if you like. It's up to you.
Need to? No. Want
Okay,
to?
I trust you.
No.
If you want them, go ahead. It's your babysitting.
Ran
Also,
back, run
if
back.
if any of us get freaked out because your guy
Yeah.
died and there's a soul stone that appears out of nowhere, then that heart attack's
me
on
out.
you.
Yeah, I know what that feels like. I've had 2 of those.
Every time your dog dies and leaves a stone, I panic a little, so...
Although, like I said, we should learn not to, because the Soul Stone cannot be a player.
Correct. It doesn't make it any easier.
Unless the game has malfunctioned in some variety.
I did see a screenshot of a dude who, his client crashed, and he came
Right,
back
you
and the
mentioned
next
that.
was...
Reaper.
Oh, did I?
Took 69 damage and died.
Alright. Boo 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 boo. Boo doo doo boo boo. Randy's on point today.
I think a lot of it is forehand shooting stuff.
I'm sure it is, but I see an awful lot of skulls from Randy running up there and hitting something for like 60 damage.
Well, Skeletal Knight has one.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on then. I'm seeing an awful lot of like 60 damage kills or whatever. I assume those are Randy. Maybe not. Maybe he's not on point today. No, stupid.
Take that, stealing.
Yeah, we're doing that to each other a lot. It's fine with me, though.
I'd rather the monsters be dead.
Yep.
I don't care who gets the kill. Alright, time for the actual dangerous things.
There's a Fear Reaper down there.
Appears to be mostly unobstructed.
Oh yeah, I have spells that do things, don't I?
What, other than just your SLAs? No way.
Yeah.
I don't know why that
Shoot,
guy
you run the
no
library.
action.
What's there? Can you disable that trap, or is that a
This
thing?
the one around this corner I can.
Okay, well don't step on that thing in the middle, Sober.
Yeah, it's over here.
That
one's-
Reaper just active.
That thing over there is not a trap. This one over here is.
Don't step on any of them ever.
That sounds like a fine plan to me. Did we make sure that we got the oozes back here?
We didn't make sure of any.
Alright, well the oozes back here tend to be a problem, so... Alright, they look good. Does anyone wish to shrine before we start this next bit? So
I just want to point out that our buffs are all gone. Just if
Well, they're not.
What
They're
buffs? What buffs all gone for him? What do you need?
oh, my buffs are gone. That's what I'm.
Well, then you didn't
That's
cast.
stuff for me.
Okay.
I sang on him.
Are we ready to go around the corner then?
You should have a giant bar of buffs that you can't even see the end of.
Have I ever dabbed in my life? Probably in my sleep. Does that count? Because dabbing's like when you put your arm over your head, right? I bet you I've dabbed in my...
There are two kinds of dab.
Oh yeah, I bet you I dabbed the corner of my mouth, like when I
Well-
made a mess.
The colloquialism dabbing also refers to concentrated marijuana consumption.
Oh, I've never that. I already told my story about the one and only time I've used... Well, the two and only times I've used marijuana.
You notice footprints leading toward.
And I think I told you about my experience using using morphine.
Okay, when we talk to this guy, a bunch of shit will spawn out there. everybody down here?
Yes.
Alright, I've told him to stay here for now, so we should just clear this stuff up here that spawned now.
Oh, escort quests.
Well, this is the time that we let Forehand and his magical ability to stay at the rear.
I'm just gonna get the guy. I'll just spike like a true bard.
Yeah, I'd rather you can heal. I can't. I'd rather shoot down the hallways.
I would much rather you never be seen, Forehand.
So, what color ram sticks should I get?
That's a great question.
That is possibly the best question at the correct time I've ever heard.
I'm gonna say chartreuse.
Oh my god, not chartreuse.
I'll also say chartreuse because it's the ugliest color. You know what I think?
And fish really like
chartreuse.
Fish really like it. It attracts a lot of bass and crappie when you use chartreuse lure.
I think you should save up your money until you can force a new DDR5 memory. R5.
Does that even exist yet?
Yes, it does.
What?
Yes, you can. Have you not seen the new graphic cards? They're actually running DDR6 now. And now the DDR5s are out for the computers. Of course, what you buy one of the motherboards that starts out at 545 and go up.
I don't like light bear methods.
They like you.
They did like me.
Rim.
Look at Samus's general chat in his Discord.
I can't.
We're in the middle of doing
there's
a
no way I'm
important
going to look
quest.
at anything right now.
Ooh, hard no.
Not when there was talk of Futanari in the past.
Ooh.
What are you talking about? The last lovely lady posted in there, Titan thought was very adorable. Oh, poor pansy. Alright, we should be clear to the turn. Alright, so this is where the quest usually gets crazy.
Eyeball
I
distance.
see the Reaper went down. I can target, but I missed.
I mean, it's a link to the ram sticks that I want.
Are they chartreuse?
You could paint them.
Oh yeah, you can get some...
Yeah, with like high heat resistant nail polish. Yeah. Or some like what's that? What's that? Like grill paint. So it's meant to get hot.
They actually give you a.
I'm standing in the corner. It's empty. I just want to make sure.
Don't most of them have RGBs where you can just change the color on the fly with like some sort of...
Yes.
Okay, well then it doesn't matter what color you get, does it?
The physical hardware.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Not the lights inside of it, but the physical hardware color.
I like that Corsair RAM that has the white heat shield on it. Looks good.
I like the one that's the most cost effective.
Well, it's 16
Oh, voices,
gigabyte
shit.
for $120.
I was too slow.
Turn my voice on.
Me too.
This feels
Well,
bad.
I do
I
have.
had a feeling the quest was about to end.
I didn't even think about it.
Diplomacy, all diplomacy. Take the potion.
If anybody else happens to think about the end of the quest, feel free to mention it to me.
He gave me a free potion, everybody.
Aw,
That's nice.
shit.
Are you already in the next one?
I am. See, I should also be running this thing too, and I didn't. Feel like a noobs.
Oh, that's a new term I've learned. Electroplated.
That's an old term that you've learned.
Really, electroplated?
It's
Yeah.
what they believe they use the Babylon batteries for, although it's probably not.
It might be something new to you, but that is a old technology.
There's a company out here down the street, and about 15 years ago, they came out with a new kind of paint,
Powder
and
coating?
nobody would. I know it's a new kind of paint for engines. It's they have a special machine that actually puts it on there, and once they got it working, took them 10 years. You can actually take a motor and protect it, aluminum motors with it, and that way it wouldn't melt. It could take incredible amounts of heat. Very expensive, but it was very unique in its ability to adapt to heat. It's a liquid form when it's first introduced to the vehicle, and then it can dry under their process, which is secret to it. It's just like you can't even scratch it with heat. So to make it perfect for
That's cool.
engines. It's usually there are some cars that they built the engines to do that, which is insane. But most of the time, it's for the United States Air Force for special jet engines. Is what they're
Did you
doing.
see that somebody painted their Tesla Vanta black?
Carnage
Some
Reaper.
pictures of that.
Yeah, that champ is active.
Also, so is a Carnage Reap. Till I can get a good beat on it again.
Got him, Brim.
Good job. Terrell, you want this first fragment or soul?
Take it.
We do have to go up this tunnel for things when the time comes.
Yeah, we have.
We don't have to do all the tunnels, but we do have to do this one.
Well, at least I do know that DDR4 won't go into a DDR3 slot.
It physically cannot. They put the spacer in.
Yeah, I know.
I bet you could take that spacer out.
Well, you'd have to. No, you couldn't.
Oh, I bet you.
Spacer didn't even know her.
You'd have to use like a Dremel tool or something.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could wreck it. I bet you could get it in there.
While you're doing that, you can make that one board fit in that one case you got.
Yeah, just cut a hole in the side.
Now that is the Mississippi way of doing things.
It's called
What we
case
gonna
modding,
do
man.
is-
Case modding. It's sweet.
What I do want to do and can do is get a new board, upgrade the old board, get an Intel instead of an AMD so that I can put those cards into that board.
You do know that when you change boards, you have to have a new operating system according to Microsoft, so you can't use the same one, and so it's $119 on top of the new board price.
I don't know.
I know that's a fact.
No,
It's
you
the
could just
new
load
license
like
agreement.
Ubuntu or something and not use
No,
Windows.
they actually have set that up Microsoft just recently because I had an
Okay,
AMD
well,
board to go out.
Don't use Windows. That's why I said you could use Ubuntu Linux and it'd be.
Then you can spend all your time installing Linux.
Yeah, you could spend all of your time learning the command prompt to open your DVD tray.
You used to know all that.
That one's not that bad.
No, the people that run Unix are the kinds of people that, like, 20 years ago had the car that ran 1 week out of 4.
Oh,
Primer gray.
that was my Ford.
This one I'm gonna eat.
But I'm missing mana too.
You. I look over there. You missing one?
0 right now.
All right. Don't forget the traps.
It was like
Trap
6
again.
when I said something.
Randy's out doing Randy things.
Are we not supposed to go down that hallway behind us first?
We go this way. Follow
Okay,
Samus. These are the quests that Samus knows. We're
Well,
in the we're in the Samus zone.
The Samus Zone.
It's like the no spin zone, but a lot of spinning.
Go ahead, take it.
There you go for it. Or beef.
We're
You
in
have.
not-
You're
need
missing
that.
6 mana. Would you like this soul?
No, I'm good.
I ate it. It's too late. It's tasty. This time there's not a guy back here. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, he's not back here. Alright. The one time you don't look is when he's in there. When we go like halfway down these stairs, the two guys will attack from the side. I had to cash in ceramic bowls on live today. They make fire resist pots. I was able to cash in like 2,000 plat worth. I was greatly annoyed.
Why did you do?
Because they were overflowing in my bag.
Your bowl runneth over.
Yeah, my bowl runneth over.
Turned it on the way in the door.
12.
10.
Reaper? You Reaper?
Tobrel, you can have that one. Oh, actually danger. Actual lots of danger.
Oh, so thrones.
Ran back here with me.
I cast a dancing ball on accident, so there's that.
And I was gonna be like, oh, I went the wrong
Here
way.
comes the
to dancing
gargoyles.
ball, you could've-
What gargoyle? Those
Are they
dead ones?
dancing? Are they dancing?
No, these ones that are dancing.
Oh, I thought you meant those 4 that I killed.
We were just gonna use a dancing ball later, is what the deal was.
Whatever.
We're setting
Yeah,
up for
yeah,
crowd
yeah.
control.
It was a preemptive dancing ball.
You knew what was up in
What's up?
advance. Your subconscious knew what to push, even if you did. What? This is not the lever? This is not the lever room. This room must be the lever room.
The beaver?
I would never leave her.
Beaver 2000.
Beaver for a beaver?
There's a chest up here if you guys want it.
Nope, I already ate that soul. I'm good.
Okay.
Fast portal hole. I guess my name is Samus now.
Plus 5 thief stools. Guess my name is Samus now.
I got ripped off. Now I'm Samus.
Lossel.
Probably Samus, since
Since all his spells cost 90 mana each.
he's. Yeah.
It's 72, sir. For the ones that I've been casting.
Rounding up.
Rounding up to the
100.
nearest 90.
An unnaturally icy draft swirls up from the stairs.
The one time you could have cast your fire spell and it just wreck everything.
I cast my fire spells.
I meant to bro. Did yours actually hit that guy?
Yeah, I hit him. I spent 4 mana and dealt like 600 points of damage to him.
That's pretty good. I spent a lot of mana, but these guys are scared of their own shadow, so feels like a semi-reasonable trade. I think this is just a shrine, right?
Zabrella has a restore.
Yeah,
I
it's
hit
a
him.
shrine.
Do you like a big one or a little one? Like, what are you missing?
It says that overflow.
Oh, that's, you need to restore your inventory space.
Shut up!
I do not have a spell for that.
I do.
Although I did
Or
have a
strength.
magic item in our campaign for that.
More strength.
Yesterday.
Yeah, just take like the tower shield and the heavy armor out of your inventory and put them on.
I think that sounds like a good idea, really.
It's
Delete all those plus 3 arrows of Noel Bane or whatever.
Just the tower shields and the
Manticora
plate.
has perished.
Should have been with us. When the Persh.
Ginger's level
Well,
11.
I don't think you opened it up to pub.
Could have
Mr.
done.
Ripley.
Could have done, but I didn't
Right
do.
now, we're too far in. Oh, I killed the guy with a melee attack.
Alright, the potentially fire here. Remember, do not run across the grates. Oh, definitely fire there. Did not.
It's a hilarious day when I kill things with a melee.
Samus no likey. Samus no likey.
Take that, literally nothing.
Did I? Okay.
Why are we all just hanging out back here? What's
I
There's
can't-
a trap box right there, supposed to be.
Who cares? Just don't touch it.
Be a furred. Alright, there's a lever across the way. There's a lever with the chest over here. Animated's in the deadliest of dangers.
He's dumb.
He's got straw for brains.
Anybody could use charisma on a ring.
Is it charisma 6? No.
It's charisma 5.
No.
That is sad. Well, it does have repair lore on it. For all those repair spells you cast, Beef.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we are making excellent progress. We should be on track for killing everything. There should be 5 dudes, I believe, in that last room.
This guy's died.
Oh, I don't know what happened to him. The ground ate him.
That's mean of you.
Wasn't me.
See how I
They
saw.
just got scared and they died. It's not.
Don't die.
Alright, remember to stay away from the corners. Let's see, also voices. That guy's got spell resistance. Samus no likey. Alright, excellent job. Let's leave.
Murder machine, go!
Great job, everybody. Alright, again, be extra careful you do not repeat this damn quest. So talk to the guy, use him, say yes, it's been taken care of. Do not hit the repeat.
That's sneaky.
Right?
I remember it being sneaky.
It's just slightly screwed up.
Just for you, Jabril.
Hooray!
Purple cloth that you wrap around your fist.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Does anybody not have like a Dodge 6 on anywhere? So I'm probably going to take these boots, but if anyone wants them.
Or
Oh wait, hang on. Beef. How much do you love me now?
I found a pair of boots like that on my other. But I have sheltering on my boots, so I don't want to take this off.
It's fine. I'm going to take these and save them for my monk character.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have Expedition Retreat and Haste on this guy, so.
That's a sweet ring. Where's my current ring slot?
Lord and
Yeah, you should definitely take that.
Oh,
But
it's
right now I'm
really-
wearing a spinneret.
It was really good.
Should definitely take that. That's one of the best rings I've seen so far.
I mean, I don't use fire, but I'll take it to one of you guys here who wants it. I got to sell. I got to sell, get some out of my inventory. But who needs that ring?
I would use it because for the flame strength.
There you go.
Okay. Where you at?
I'm standing next to Sal Danik in the next area where our dots are.
Give me a second to sell some of this garbage.
Okay.
Why don't you guys do it?
I sold before we started this. That's part of it.
I'm a wizard, so they just give me pieces of paper, and they're not heavy.
Hey, I think I want to train to be a sorcerer.
Hey!
I think Miss Firewarden and I are going to go in this tent for a moment, and we'll be back in a second.
You're not really going to train to be a sorcerer, right?
No, he's gonna have a crazy threesome with these two people over here, is what he's inferring.
And this bird. I mean,
How badass is your bird right now, Tubrel?
not that badass.
Are you kidding me? Look at him. He's flying. He's hovering.
This chick is way hotter than you, bro.
Yeah, because
Well,
Tubrel plays on the soccer team.
Yeah, it's like she's a little spoon.
Why is she so short, though?
I don't know, but I'm gonna ball her up and take her with me. She's gonna go on my carry-on.
Alright, are we
Too
ready
much.
to rock?
Hang on. Let me get this to the cleric.
Well, let's not get all labely here.
That's right. We wouldn't want him to accidentally think he's heal-able. Heal-able? Heal-capable.
Thank you. We'll assist with the fires.
You should make a Scottish druid for one of your D&D. And it's not like a druid that like is animal friends, but like a druid that uses knots and stuff to make magic.
You're gonna have a guy like that.
Do they?
Well, Dustin hasn't played something like that. He will soon, probably.
I don't get that.
Dustin's
One of
currently
our
playing.
players likes to do the dwarves and Scottish voices.
Oh, I don't care about that. You don't have to roleplay it, but I just meant to use like they do like knots and like tattoos of knots to like work their in their lore. It's all about having a connection with the earth, so like they walk around barefoot and naked in battle.
That's also Dustin.
Yeah, pretty much. Sound like his monk right now, actually.
Yep.
Barbarian monk. But he's like 1,000 years old and we make him wear pants. Alright, we ready to rock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did I get forehand with a Bard song? I don't think I did.
It's working. I got blues popping.
Taking the first tunnel down.
Did I get Samus with one?
Yeah.
Okay. I have one more Bard song than I thought I had.
Did you get Randy? He could use some love.
No, I'm never singing to Randy.
Aww.
Oh,
He never claps after my song. I want a little appreciation.
He doesn't know better.
You know that when Terrell's around, that they say that everybody claps when he gets through with them.
We handed out the best item yesterday. We
Okay,
handed out a great sword that has whoever possesses the worthiness of Trogbrill, or he who is worthy shall possess the power of Trogbrill, and only a reptilian creature can use it. Otherwise, it's like a cursed -1.
Alright, Plague Reaper.
You hear the loud booming. Voices arguing.
Then we had to explain Trog Grill to the DD.
Nah, we tried, but then there's just not value there, so I stopped. Alright, lots of traps if I remember right.
Level 6 has perished.
The doors on either side of the hallway are spiked shut. Someone wants
Soul of Cruelty? I think not, sir.
That's helping a little bit on the flame strength.
Can I start shooting him from here?
I guess, if you want. Put my voice on. How many Reaper XP was this one? 270 is still pretty fucking good.
A lot of Reaper XP for not a lot of work.
Yeah, but the third part of this, there's a lot of work. I don't want.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
still like nerf to hell, where like you don't gotta like really like save it.
yes.
It's optional XP.
I am stuck on a loading screen. See
And
if
you can use diplomacy or intimidate or bluff, and then like hit him in the neck with and knock him out.
Yeah, I remember that change where you could just knock his ass out.
And then dizzy.
Well, it's still an option.
And you can buff him now. Like they made it a lot easier.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill my client and restart.
Okay, before we do anything, let's.
Bard songs last like 18 minutes. I'm not waiting.
It's fine, I'll be there. You guys have plenty of
I
time.
get to cast these buffs too, so I'm just gonna do them. And none of this stuff really helps him, so I'll just do it too. Because he's all undead bullshit. Oh, I hate this guy so much.
But he loves you.
Yeah, so for my ones of viewers, what we had to do back in the day was like what you could also do was if you got 3 people, you could like block him in and put him in the corner, and then the other people did the quest. And then he couldn't move through you if you were blocking. I don't know if you had to be blocking, but just pinning him in would do it.
That's the other quest. This one you just have to walk him down to the bottom.
Oh, well, that's the quest I mean, at the end of all this bullshit, because that's the one that's a pain in the
The part that I hate about it is that the guy that you have to kill at the end is just like up there on the thing the whole time. Like we
Yeah,
could
why don't we just fucking shoot him for the beginning?
Right,
like,
right.
With one of our many varieties of spells, ranged weapons, throwing weapons, portable
Or just jump up there.
catapults, jump spells, summon the monsters.
Yeah, he's on like a shelf. It's not even like 2nd story high. He's, I don't know, 15 feet in the air.
I don't know either.
It's because he has a magical wall of force called the DM's bullshit.
What? Well, we should probably listen to that then. There's probably some important plot the DM wants to get through.
No, he's like
Ungrateful
summoning.
player.
He's like up there, like I'm summoning a portal to hell or whatever.
Alright, leave these first group of guys the first fight, and we'll come back for them. Don't forget these guys cast like Death Ward and Slay Living and all sorts of annoying ass shit.
Everyone was death warded earlier that benefits.
The champ one is Death Warded.
Ouch.
Alright, excellent work. Alright, we can also typically do the next one, but someone can just grab them and bring them down if someone wants to hang out the back. Looks like Beef has volunteered.
Let us get underway.
Yay! Taking the first tunnel again.
Carnage Reaper.
Working on him.
Alright, I need to switch back to this. Kaplong.
What do you need?
I just need to switch tabs again. While I was restarting, I was catching up on my social media posts.
This Deneth mercenary is cockeyed. I just thought I'd let you know. His eyes do not point in the same direction.
Maybe he's got a fucking learning disability or some shit. Like, you can't make fun of him. Maybe they're being inclusive. And
That's
putting
why
Down
he
syndrome
dies every
guys
time
in.
he sees a baby spider. He's just kills over dead.
They killed the Down syndrome guy. That's fucking mean.
Whoa.
Shit.
Yeah, you only can
I'm
kill
not
them
the one that
before
got
they
him
get out of the...
murdered.
Can only do that before they come out of the wound, not after.
I'm not the one that got him murdered, you guys. Like, I'm like all about like, healing people, like, and
Oh, you guys are way ahead of me. I should move.
Yeah, we're about to be at the corner. You should
I
definitely...
was busy looking at this guy's eye.
oh,
Just
You
trapped
guys
in
wanna
his
take a peek?
eyes.
He got lost.
Famine Reaper, like
Shit,
an
another
actual
Reaper.
scary Reaper.
back to back Reapers.
Alright. Remember the traps, please.
Remember the Alamo.
No one remembers the Alamo.
Unless you're Texan, in which case you can't fucking stop talking about that shit. Did you know Texas used to be able to split into 4 different states at once? Yes. Yes.
Did you know they came together to
about that
form
yesterday.
the mega state Texas? It's like Voltron, but badass.
And now
Did you
they're
know
all
they
talking-
tried to secede from the Union 3 times?
Yes. Because you mentioned it 3 times today.
Alright, safe to come on up, Beef. Alright, the rest of the team. Get in position for these doors to break open and be scary.
Oh, the door's locked.
Alright, scary monsters should be down.
Very far away.
One chesticle.
Ah.
A Vorpal Great Axe of Deadly 5. What the shit?
See, now an axe, like that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of a good axe.
It's a great axe.
Randy, would you like to go pull that lever for me? No, fucking go pull that lever, you piece of...
He said, hell no, I ain't going in there.
Freedom.
Hope is freedom is but a dream.
That's a big rusty.
That's a big rusty. We need a Mr. Clean to clean up that mess.
My acute senses feel a draft in here with my one ball.
Why do you have a ball?
Why wouldn't you have a
Sam's talking
ball?
about one chesticle.
Why wouldn't you have a ball everywhere you go? Fuck. Singing
I
a
got
song.
my soccer ball with me.
Having a ball. Fine. Use the power of darkness to kill a bunch of that shit.
That's legit.
Sounds.
I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh my gosh.
And anime?
Yeah, that's a meme. Look it up.
I feel like I'm gonna be much worse for knowing that.
Randy has found something to kill, apparently.
Oh,
Pull the lever. Who
oh,
else
it'll
needs
be
to...
done.
What other levers are down there? There's a lever. Someone else pull a lever.
Missing 2, missing 1.
Oh, God damn it, Randy didn't pull his fucking lever. Very well. I will pull this
Son of a
lever.
bitch.
Open.
We had the quest bug out for us once here. We called a DM, and the DM's like, "What's the problem?" We're like, "This door didn't open." Did you pull all the levers? Yes. Are you sure? Fucker, they're all cold. They're all turned on. Oh, okay. Well, let me investigate. Like, what's to investigate? Just teleport us over there and pull the lever. Oh, okay. Well, then they teleported Floor over there, and the monster started attacking. So the DM had to kill the monster for Floor. And Floor was able to... Floor, he was a guy we used to play with regularly.
Oh, I thought you were mispronouncing flower. The higher.
No.
No, Floor. And
Spell his name P-H-L-O-R.
and also F-L-O-R.
Well, he made the same human paladin like 12 times.
Yes.
I know a guy like that. He makes Elven Rangers like only.
Also, he's very Asian, and all of his characters are old white guys.
Like Timber?
What?
Now, like he would always make them.
Are all diverse. I'm the one that's the.
He would make them all bald and like as out
Oh,
of
they
shape.
got that like Friar Tuck haircut.
Yeah.
Yes. He made PDK face before there was PDK face.
And he's a great guy, though. Great guy.
Yeah, it's just like every character he makes looks like it got its ice cream cone stolen.
And he was like, every time you like ran into him, he was in the shroud. Like back when the shroud was the end game, basically, he was
They had to have
always.
so many shroud ingredients.
He did. He had a lot. But he was just, he loved raids, like in-game raids. He was like Titan.
He did a lot of habits too.
Lots of, like, if there was a raid, he had done it. If, like, that was just his thing. So then he joined the defense. He was in whatever that guild was that Jerry was originally in, and they were not particularly active. So he started playing with us, and then he, like, when TRing came out, he was like, "I'm gonna fucking TR everything. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna triple completionist. It's gonna take me like this long. It's gonna be amazing." I'm like, "All right, man, let's do it."
Hated it.
And we started, like, he's like, "I'm gonna be a cleric to start with." Hated every second of it. I TR'd his character for him all the way to 20, and I go, "Here you go, man." Like, he gave me his account information, and I leveled it up. And then I think I did that twice for him. And then I'm like, "All right, I'm not leveling up any more of your characters. You have to level up your own character." It's like, "Okay, no problem." Then he immediately turned into a barbarian, thinking that he would like that. He is still logging in occasionally and leveling up with his like daily gold roll or his weekly gold roll or whatever it is, or whatever roll he has.
That's a sad story of how DDO lost a player.
Well, he still pays for his subs, so
Well,
did they?
Making progression make sense is hard.
I mean, he was also the guy who would like log into Eve every couple of days and then adjust his skills because you could train your skills in Eve while you're on your spaceship at the space dock. Like, he never left space dock, but he was like just always working on his skills. By the way, I have no idea about Eve. I've never played it before,
Eve
but I know that.
Online is a very confusing and complex. Did you know that there was a large space battle on EVE Online that cost literally millions of
Yeah.
like
Millions of
resources,
lives?
dollars? The currency and like acquisitions in the game can literally be translated to US dollar. And there was this giant company versus company space battle that literally cost a bunch of resources, could be equated to more than $1 million US.
Well, and a lot of people would buy those ships. Like they have the best ships are paid for with money. And like they lost a bunch. They're like $100 some ships or whatever.
Star Citizen ships. Some of the ships there are more in the range of, I think the most expensive was like 60.
Yeah, if you can just go gamble instead.
Right?
Yeah, but how much more fun can you have playing a video game about space battles?
Or lap dances.
Which is more
part
fun,
that
lap
people
dances or
don't
space
understand
battles?
about buying those dang ships is that you have to have 94 people to help run that ship to make it actually function. If you don't have 94 people, then you can't function all the things in it.
Yeah, see, I don't think you... I didn't put my thing on. That was 468 Reaper XP.
I didn't either. I'm trying to kill this
Where's
Reaper.
FYI.
I mean, I was just looking for Beef's D-Door, but it looks like he just recalled, so I'm out of here.
I did. I had a full mana bar. I didn't want to waste.
Save it for next time.
Right. Talking about the old day.
Good plan.
Otherwise, yeah, or find a shrine. Who wants to do that? Suck on my Mildred spoon.
Okay,
or whatever
I'm
that
going
was.
to urinate before we step into this quest.
I'm gonna urinate during this quest.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
leaving my
take it.
keyboard during this quest.
I'm gonna urinate on this quest.
Yeah, like I already have.
I am taking a break too.
Step into that quest.
We know what happens to people that goes into Reaper quests at the front door and do their thing.
Now, this quest UI says duration short, and I would like to argue this is the longest quest in the game. At least it feels like it is.
Okay, so you guys are not going to get this argument from me very often. But, because this is a annoyingly long time quest, perhaps we should just do it on Elite.
Oh no! Look at the quest UI. Duration short.
Oh shit! I mean, we just get in, get out, man. Like,
I feel like the quest UI is a lie.
That's what I said when you were in the restaurant.
I feel like, anyway, again, what do you think?
we can do the longest quest in the goddamn world however you want to.
I think we just take it a little bit easier and just do Elite. Is anybody like, no, let's do Reaper?
I'm not that hard pressed 'cause this quest is a pain in the dick and is worth like 12 experience points.
Okay, going in on Elite.
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Okay, well, they're already active, so...
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. I don't know where they're... Oh, they're attacking that up there. That's fine.
It's an optional. We can just let them die.
Just bluff him once. Make life easier. I can't invis him, but...
I wonder how close I have to be to you to sing a song. Let me test it. I'm gonna be way over here. That's a girl, still got that. I guess you just have to have line of sight. I don't know. I was like on the other side of the map from beforehand. I still got it.
It's probably pretty far.
Should like start some kind of like conspiracy, like doing this quest is worth like the most XP in the game, and we spam it.
I feel like keeping my reputation is more than having a prank.
You remember when last time we did this, all the monsters came and died face down in the circle?
Because we killed them all in here.
Yeah, but they're all like face down, ass up. I don't know what they're doing.
I don't feel comfortable all of a sudden. Did everybody get a death board? I think I got you, but I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
Not
see
saying-
one on me, but I can cast my own. But I would rather have one of yours, which
And you have a death board. It has 10 some minutes left on it.
What's this button do? Oh, it's Elven Diplomacy. I've never clicked it.
It's just like regular diplomacy.
Except it's Elven, so it's better.
So another time. Are you oh yeah, so you got the extra buttons.
Yeah, I have 2 diplomacies. I've clicked them literally never.
Nice, you need to not hit that guy with the one thing.
So I hit him with a spell, and it dealt like 200 sonic damage and like 250 fire damage. So,
He also stood in his flame turn.
well,
The flame turn kills everything else. So,
There you go, I did my job.
yeah.
I could cast a dancing ball, but it doesn't last very long. I guess I could extend it. Wait, can you extend it?
Yes.
No, you can only heighten and quicken it. You cannot
Huh.
extend.
Weird.
What the bullshit? You
Hey.
should maximize it.
Tobrel, just in case you care,
Can't.
coils.
I can't.
Coils.
I
slightly
would if I
limited.
could, because it would do more fire damage when stuff stepped into it. Because that's a thing my spells do, if you didn't know. That guy just took 98 fire damage from the dancing.
This Deneth Explorer is almost dead.
I don't care.
That's unfortunate.
I'm just checking to see if Tobrel felt the overwhelming urge to heal NPCs, that's all.
Fuck these guys.
He should have got good.
What?
Let's go over the escort quests one more time. Why they're bullshit. I will res him at the end.
actually you can't.
I will res him at the end. If he doesn't take the res, it's not my fault.
Seems fair. I mean, I could heal him, but fuck those guys.
I've already healed them.
They could have brought potions, or scrolls, or wands.
Or their own cleric. They only cost
or the
90
fucking
platinum.
hireling. They could have got a hireling, didn't. This is their fucking fault. Not healing them. Suck my dick.
Oh no, I put Randy and the Scarecrow on it, so
These guys literally don't even have shields. They just have a sword. They're the least defensive fighting guys of all time.
but
Where
they
do
have a
think of
stick.
fighting?
They have a stick, don't they? Don't they have a stick?
Fighting.
No, it's a sword. It's a long.
Oh, I thought he had a stick in his other. Yeah, he's got a stick in his other hand. Coil.
Maybe it's a bastard sword.
Yeah, he's got a stick in the other hand.
No, it's a long sword and a cloak.
Yeah, it's like
Maybe
a
they're
stick.
just terrible.
Homewrecker
Homewrecker.
Perched. Good, Homewrecker should perch. Fuck him.
Yeah, his tune died.
Oh,
Level 9.
the song in his heart has died. Alright, let's see. Is it.
Oh, here's a guy.
Okay, because I think it's Iron Golem time, right? We should have made friends with this Iron Golem. Look, he's just like, take me.
We
Take
should
me.
just fascinate everything, and we should just collect a whole like shit pile of stuff.
Get like a massive red alert at the end.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a
that
danger.
one spider.
Sounds like danger.
Fascinate lasts a long time, man. My DC's not that good though. It's only 42 plus a D20 roll. I'm not even sure that they can pass it.
Reroll of 20 sometime.
I don't think that that's an automatic success against it unless they have that feat.
Hey, Tobrel killed him with this flame thing. Good job, buddy.
No, he didn't. I killed him.
Shh,
I
let
shot
him
at
feel
him.
good. Let him feel good once.
He's killed something.
The kill count's been like in the realm of
Look,
happening.
fucking Randy's #1 on the kill list.
If he and I didn't target the same monster every single time, he would have way more kills.
Yeah, I'm old and slow. Spells are older and slower. That thing happened.
There you go. You just killed 2 things.
Man, I wish we were as badass as Randy. He's on the fucking first.
Wake up, fucking
#1.
Wake up, melee.
Number
Melee.
I'm fucking I'm second from
Melee
last.
thing.
Who is Helsa the Stern?
That's
Hellshock.
that fighter.
That's my hireling.
I've never seen that hireling before.
Hesha was the second in command of a small mercenary company before setting out to Zundrick to find her own
She's
fortune.
actually really
Is
hot,
that right?
to be fair.
No.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. Kinda
No
big.
dwarven female has ever been hot in their entire life.
I'm sorry, Beef. Have you seen this girl?
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh man, I'm telling you, if she crawled underneath my table right now, I'd be pretty happy.
No.
He likes them a little thick.
She's got like a
Big
weird
short.
eyebrow piercing.
Oh yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, up in the dark. You're
No,
not gonna notice
it,
that.
That's true. That's true.
She probably does this thing with her mouth you don't even know.
What the fuck are they doing over
Hey,
there?
you know that they braid their armpits. Give me a break.
The thing she does with her mouth is use her teeth.
I mean,
Ooh.
sometimes that's okay.
Not that bad.
It's bad.
Bad.
Oh, they're under attack over here.
Oh, one of these things. Okay.
I just came over to watch. I'm not gonna cast spells at it.
I cast a lightning bolt. I feel like I contributed.
I'm killing this guy up here.
back in the day, I was the only one that could damage them because I had
Best,
some
best
power
tool.
attack.
Look how tall he is up here. I mean, I can almost jump up.
Yeah, well,
Mysterious Wall of Force, man. It's called the DM plot. You cannot almost jump up there.
Halfway, and I don't even have a jump.
here, let me give you a boost. Boop. Go.
And I can get 75% of the way up there with just jump.
I think
75% of the way up there.
Yeah, look at my head.
you're
We
over.
need to get the math out, and because
you're-
we did this 2 weekends ago, when the
Oh shit! Danger.
Something hurt me, but I don't know what it was.
I got psionic blasted.
Hellhound.
I'm going to re-death ward people proactively here.
Sonic Blast is a mean fucking spell for no reason.
I don't need flaming weapons, but thank you.
But when you go to attack guys with your weapons,
Like that?
well, maybe you want to go clubbing sometime.
Killed the guy in melee the last or 2 quests ago.
Doesn't that make you feel like the man?
It made me laugh.
No, Coil's on his way out here, you guys.
Who cares?
Hooray!
Must be getting close to the end. Holy shit.
What?
I have lots of mana. I'm gonna cast a spell. Cast it again.
Yeah, apparently when you stand around with a bard in your party, you just get lots of mana. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's very nice.
Really fucking nice. I think we
Very-
went over several quests.
Oh, there's a Fragmente right here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
17.
I also got 17.
I got 17.
8.
Oh, it's a bro loses.
What the fuck? I'm like fucking half of the men's pay. What the shit?
I think
That's
I'm the only
because
man in the part. Everyone else is female. It's like my entourage.
Yeah. You know,
Oh, that's
you
true.
didn't heal the party. That's what's the problem.
Fuck you, I cast a healing spell.
I'm healing the party.
I cast a
killed the
mass
party.
heal.
I'm healing part of the party.
All the undead?
You don't count.
There's
Say-
not about radiant servant. There's
say
a lot
extreme.
of points to get that thing, and then you just you can't do anything else.
Extreme. That's a weird way of spelling extreme, though.
XSTREAM.
ULTIMATE.
That's not extreme.
What?
That's max power.
Oh, maximum power. Could you please say Inhale's ultimate? Inhale's ultimate.
Exhales Uber.
Have some DVs.
Yeah, DVs. Say the final countdown.
Actually, it'll live.
3-minute warning. 3-minute warning.
What, bro?
He's
I
stuck
was
in a coil.
Any profanity in this quest, just presume it's directed at coil. Fuck.
I think I tried to hit me in the face. Did you see that?
There you go, face down, ass up. Get him. Have at him.
That will get you banned.
It was hard, man. There was no hole. It was pure steel.
Hard, man.
Uh-oh,
You guys
I
don't
don't
have
have
drill
spell
penises?
resistance anymore.
Too bad.
But what they cast
Bro,
spells
dude.
on me, Tobrel.
That was cool.
If they
They're
cast spell
also
on
face
me.
down. Also face down.
Oh, thank you. Ooh. And look at their penis out. Man, that's a big donger. I know everyone
Red
thinks
rocket,
that's.
Gargoyle. Red rocket.
I know everybody thinks that's a tail, but that's not a tail.
Kind of like Sulamates.
Exactly.
This dog also face down.
I'm telling you, Beef. It's just the closer you get to this circle, the more likely they want to be like warm. All right. Speaking of, I'll cast one of these.
Isn't the guy a fire? Like,
Yeah, but the
flame
ice
ring?
one's gonna show up first.
Is your firewall gonna last a minute and 35 seconds?
I could.
Oh, the ice one's gonna show up first. You got.
Well, I meant before that one.
Here you go, B. Let me help you.
Thanks.
Totally didn't notice you cast it again. Thing's fun. Totally the same spell.
Help pig line it.
Ba-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I have 4 minutes of being angry, you guys.
I think they forgot the guys got to get down here before they reach 0. That's when the arm.
There's
He's up.
plenty of time for him to screw around.
Whoops! I killed him in one shot. We still have to wait. Don't finish out.
What's that?
That's treasure, bro.
I never
Voices
seen
of the
Troll's
Master.
Wrath before.
It's bad.
It's bad. It's been there a while.
Get your voices.
It doesn't look all that
Oh yeah, good call. Voices.
It's
Alright,
just
start
elite,
recalling.
And we are capped out.
Oh yeah, never mind. Bad call.
I'm not capped out.
Yes, you are. I would
Not
wager
all the way
that
to the
you're.
next one.
I would wager you're rank 66.
I would rate my things in the middle and could go a little bit farther.
Okay. The
I'm actually
maximum
rank
for
67.
the level that we are is the end of rank 65. So if you're over that, is because you got Monster Manual XP or you ate your daily dice.
I don't think Daily Dice carries over, does it?
Yes, it does.
It does.
I
Daily
did not
Dice,
know
Monster Manual, and any
that. Don't forget, don't take
Saga
it over.
XP.
Repeat it.
Well, then, never mind.
Yeah, I'm almost 2 full ranks into the next
Me too.
over. Yeah. Alright, is there anything else going on here? Go talk to you, chicky chick over here.
Alright, Sal, buddy, old pal.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could level straight to level 14 right now. without doing anything. Just
Oh,
talk to the
fuck.
dragon.
I missed one. We still have to do Faithful Departed.
Why?
Do we gotta talk to Sal again?
Yeah, you have to ask him, is there anything else going on?
Yep, and then you gotta...
I'm missing a
Don't
couple of
hit
quests
the
also.
top one. Which
I'm
is
missing
repeat.
a few 8s as well. Is there more to do? How can I find Coil? How can I put him in a blender?
Yeah, I just have Faithful Departed.
Yep.
Do we
Also,
want to go get shit puffs or we stay as we are?
This won't take that long.
Okay.
Well, we don't have any shit buffs, that's why he asked.
Oh, well, it's fine. I don't care. Whatever you guys think we need to do.
Are we doing Reaper again, or are we doing a...
I figure we do Reaper.
Okay, 9-1 shit buffs, because I
Let's
don't
get
have very much
Alright,
MRR.
well then let's go back for shitpost then.
I only have 11 MRR. And I don't know if you noticed this, but I almost died in one of those quests.
I almost died in one of the quests too.
I took like 170 damage somehow. From like one spell.
I casted a heal spell. Good.
No, you did good, but it wasn't your fault. It was just a monster was like, had a spell.
Fuck, hey, get out here, touch his teleporter. Transporter guy, like, in the little plate?
Just hit the recall button.
Oh, yeah. What a weird, fucked up instance this is.
Hey, Foreman,
Yes, sir.
you should sell and get the stuff out of your inventory.
I just did.
We should do it again.
Oh, I went to my boat, not your
Go
boat.
look up.
Go back to that boat. I am ready for an invitation to your boat, Grand Sir High Poobah.
Go. Points. Ooh. Thank you, 60 point.
May I have a ship invite, please? Thank you very much.
I didn't realize they changed things where like some of the things will like take you farther past like the monster manuals and stuff like that.
Yeah, the stuff that you like can't control. I think the saga rewards will also do.
I know boxes did it, but I didn't know that there were the new. I'm ready for an invite.
Yeah, because you can't control when you get the monster manual XP, they made it like Lapo.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. So that's probably a good thing they did. As opposed to just lose it.
So technically, once you're like level 14, you could go all the way to 20 without ever taking a level, although that would be very difficult.
Depends on when you like
But theoretically, that's possible.
start getting your monster manual and when you decide to eat your saga XP.
Well, I was gonna say you could just do it, right? With enough astral shards and gold.
Right. And that as well. And you could repeat well, not in this server, but normally you could repeat sagas if you wanted. I guess at 14 you could repeat Ravenloft, right? No. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you could repeat Ravenloft if you wanted a bunch of times.
I don't know why you would ever want to do that, but it's theoretically possible.
Right. Heading back.
Anything heavy.
Actually.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna be 1750, baby. Very soon.
back to House Fiarlin. Alright. I want to thank everyone who's sticking around for the end of the stream here tonight. I know that once it starts getting late, the numbers dwindle down some for people who sleep normal hours and are normal people. But I know there's an awful lot of you out there who hang out all night and sleep all day, so we're here.
So one of the other things that was discussed was making even like clickbaity 5 things you didn't know about Threnol or something.
Why would anyone want to read that?
I don't know, like, or just putting out more little short videos too.
Yeah, I agree I do need to do more of those things. I've been working on it.
Is there a cricket where you are, Sam?
Probably yes.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a cricket every time you talk. So it might be a sound artifact, or there is a cricket by your microphone somewhere.
It's definitely outside of my office window.
Take that, Ogre.
Multiple Grammy Award winner and regal American soprano Jessie Norman has died at age 74.
Maybe that is.
Well, you're not a big going to the opera guy, I presume.
I don't know who it is.
Not a huge fan of the opera.
If I spoke more languages, I would probably like the opera better. But none of them are in English. There's no subtitles at an opera. So it's difficult for me to get into the story.
They give you a booklet as you go in that tells you the story.
Yeah, and half the time it's not right.
Yeah.
Half the time they do their own thing.
Or it's like a synopsis. It's not like a word by word, like what
Oh
what
no,
they're talking
it's not. But I do like operas. One of those strange, weird people did too.
Oh,
Are you excited for him?
Actually, I'm very excited.
Excited at the chance to roll on a rat catcher?
I am
I'm
very,
excited about that.
very, very.
Oh fuck, he should be very excited about that.
Well, seeing the character and what class he is and what he's doing.
It's like taking level 29.
It's very similar. Bro, are you done getting lost?
No.
At least he's honest about it.
So you're going the wrong way again.
It's not there.
It's hard to believe, but in 3.5 hours, I have to get up and take my wife
All
to
the
the
way.
hospital so she can have some tests.
Just put a finger in a bum on your own. You can do that.
Take a nap at the hospital while she's getting
That's
tested.
exactly what I'm going to do. Take my phone and it has music on it and play some music.
Well, you're almost at the point where you're better off now just staying up.
It ain't happening. I am fighting this.
Tell me that coil doing shit.
This is the quest that I dislike. Find the stupid key.
Don't have to. Somebody pick the lock.
I usually can't.
The first one we should be able to just go to the end, right? The second one we have to find the key.
No, you could. Don't have to, but you do have to kill the beholder on the second one, I believe.
You gotta kill the beholder on the first one.
Is that what it is? The first?
Yes. You have to kill the Golder on the first one. You have to find the key on the second one. Even though they don't list it.
I like that my black mascara pokes through the Minos helmet even with stone skin. That's pretty nice.
What do I think of Naruto? I don't have much of an opinion on Naruto.
He's a bad Hokage. He needs to do a better job. And he should feel bad.
I defer all anime type questions to Beef.
I don't watch Joy. I mean, nothing against it, just it's not my thing.
That's not what it
Presumably
is. No, it's not. It's just shonen.
I know it's not, but I'm also making fun of it.
It's pretty funny though. Isn't this the Beholder Tube?
No. The Beholder Tube goes up.
Okay.
This is the Beholder Tube.
Gotcha. Oh, Tarkound up top on the roof.
He's dead.
Good job.
Everyone should be death warded or actually dead.
Yeah, he still casts Cyclonic Blast though.
Psychonic Blast is deadly and stupid. Alright, so this is my plan.
Like a forehand to shine. That's my plan.
Oh, Boulder's on his way. Randy, get him.
Forehand, shoot him with your gun.
Oh, he got him.
Tell him who the law is. Pretend you're Judge Dredd.
Alright, there'll be a point where I'll know exactly where we are and how to get there. Meanwhile, we'll go this way.
That's very,
We'll go down, we're gonna go back up.
Have you noticed why I hate this quest yet?
I've always disliked this quest too, because another one of those with a map.
Alright, just be careful when jumping down. Okay, here we are. We're going the right way. This way. Fucking knew it. I knew I'd find the way.
Good job.
I didn't get lost in my fucking museum.
The nose knows. Follow the nose.
Still upset that IKEA is dead. IKEA?
Who?
I don't know, my IQ
Definitely
stuff is
saying
doing
that
pretty
wrong.
good.
I'm ETIKA. IKEA.
Mark back here.
E-T
Rim.
I-K-A. And you think that's IKEA?
IKEA. IKEA.
Trap on this one.
I don't think so. Just junk. Come on down, boys.
E-T-I-K-A. I don't know who that's supposed to be.
It's a trap.
There you go.
The guy who committed suicide because he was going through a lot. Well, a lot of people who commit suicide go through a lot. Oh, is that the Nintendo guy or the... No, the streamer guy. The streamer guy.
Desmond Daniel Amofoa, better known by his online alias was
No
an
idea.
American YouTuber, streamer, and former model best known for his over-the-top reaction to Nintendo Direct presentations, according to Google. Somebody I've never heard of. He has a bitchin' haircut in this photo. It's like a flat top, but it like flares out to where it looks like a rhombus. It's pretty.
Okay, this is where the ice Windsors are. I'm gonna send Randy down there to aggro on the pudding, which should aggro all the Flinzers. Great work, everybody. Walk way around over here so I don't get ice sharded to fucking death. This is just a junk. It's not a treasure chest.
I'm not going over.
Maybe I just wanted to feel pretty too. I want a digital key.
I'll even let you use yours if you want. How's that sound?
Shots.
Randy, did you pull your lever? Good job, buddy. Appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you, Randy.
Duck, monkey, duck, goodbye.
Yeah.
Something feels wrong.
Look at all those treasure chests, you guys.
Something feels wrong here.
How did you not fall, Tabrell? You're hacking gravity.
What? Look at this. Hey, check this out.
Oh, look, I'm doing it too.
If he looks down, he'll fall.
Like
Oh,
Wile
I
E.
fell. I
Coyote.
looked down. That's a UI setting. Or it's a gameplay setting you can do.
Limited fly. Extremely limited.
The nearby corpses appear to be those of the missing denied party.
I've actually been flying this whole time. I just stay close to the ground.
Ah, the circle of blood.
On top of one of the bodies.
Fuck. I was not quick enough on my
I also
voices.
found your voice.
I did click it though, but it wasn't there. Don't talk about him. He's dead already. Please don't make me cry. I mean, you brought him up.
Yep. We didn't know who it was, man. We had to see who it was.
And as a person who's considered that kind of stuff in the past for various reasons, that
I'm not
is
gonna lie.
you passing on your pain to somebody else for no reason.
Also, I really thought it was a Naruto character that you were. So I was like, I don't know who this is. Because people get really emotional over the Naruto characters that.
Can we please take a moment to talk about Bane versus someone?
Sure,
No.
go
Sorry,
ahead,
if
Tobro.
If I knew anything
Sorry,
about
man.
that, then we could. But, so I can't.
You're gonna get the exact same amount of conversation I am about pretty much everybody else. Go ahead, Tobro.
No, you really just
So
don't
honest
feel
is
it in
it?
your heart.
Yes, that's exactly it.
You're an alliance scumbag, and I mean it's a perfectly acceptable alternative life choice, I guess, but really makes you a lesser person.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm just saying that you being pro-alliance has really put a strain on this whole,
On
knowing
our
you for,
friendship.
like, 30 years or however long.
I just feel like
You
there's
just feel like I
something
don't
to
know
be
you
said.
anymore.
I feel like there's something
If
to
you're
be
not
said
full
about
aboard.
the person, the people who lived at a place. Like, it's really awkward because there's something to be said about coming in and invading, but they didn't just win. They're like still screwing around for years and years and years. Maybe if the Horde gave out a bunch of smallpox blankets, I would be more on the Horde side.
A little more on board. Well, talk to Garrosh, who some people would say did nothing wrong.
Dark Hand up top.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that Thrackhound.
And on the other side is a gargoyle.
Yeah, whatever.
Gargoyle.
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 Spider's not smart
Gargoyle.
enough to die. Okay, we need to find the chest now.
Yay.
Alright, don't jump down this one until I disable the trap. Pretty sure this one's the one that's got the trap on it.
Oops. That's good.
Huh. Alright, maybe not. Alright. Seems to be safe.
Hey, jumping down.
Like, I searched and didn't find it, so... Alright, that's the one
Yep.
that's fucking trapped.
I would either make / continue to play an alliance character.
I only have one character, and it's a Horde character. The only reason why I even care at all about the Alliance is, A, I think it would be fun
Carnage
to be an
Reaper.
actual dwarf. Or an
care
actual
about the
gnome.
Horde or the Alliance. Kill the Carnage.
I'm working on it. He's like dodging every attack. He's a fucking ninja, this guy.
The Horde and the Alliance can both die in a fire. Kill the Carnager.
Oh, can the Carnage Reaper die in a fire too?
Yes, it can go with them.
Oh, nice. I'll boot that.
Wow, I didn't even see that guy.
It's because
Yeah,
you don't have
he
any
was dead.
spot.
He just like tab PK's
I
thing. That's how he
listened.
lives his life.
That's true.
How he lives his life in pen and paper D&D too.
Yeah, I heard about that. He murdered like.
I didn't murder anybody.
Innkeeper. The innkeeper welcomed you to his establishment, PK.
Hi, I'm a chef and I'm cooking lobster.
PK.
PK.
That's not how that went down.
Hey, what happened to the chef? PK.
That's pretty much how it went down.
That's not how
The
that
other
went down.
chef, by the way, is going to get vengeance. Partly because there was a lot more of that fight I wanted to do, and there was some cool magical items that we didn't get to see.
PK.
And he's just gonna get PK'd, but
Carnage Reaper's back.
Maybe
Back
you should
again.
give your chef a better will save.
well,
Did you ever
he
think
did
about
put
that?
he put a lot of points into it.
Aren't you the DM?
Yes, but
Okay.
cheating would be wrong.
Well, it's not cheating if you pump up your guy's will. He has like
Oh.
18 levels of chef. That's got to be at least plus 12 to his will
I
save.
found the chest.
Hey!
Did you see the one where the guy of course probably long before you guys even knew about D&D, where GM. Oh,
This
I
is
think
trapped, I think, Sam.
I will check. I don't think
first
so.
edition, wrote that he says that his
No, it's not. It's safe. It's fine. Come down.
that his group that he runs are almost like gods. He can't kill them. He can't figure out what to do about them. He doesn't know what to. I said, you've got the finger god in your hand. You just reach down and tap, says you're dead.
Yeah, that's not a very fun way to do it, though. No,
Yeah,
instead,
but
all
he
you
said
do.
that he could throw a monster out that they couldn't kill.
Oh,
You have to put him in a logic puzzle trap that they can't figure out. That's the best way to go.
Or an overwhelmingly powerful ritual where they have to sacrifice themselves for the good of the world,
Yeah, that would work.
which we literally did yesterday.
I almost became Trogdor.
And if you had taken a different action, you would be Trogdor right now.
Trogbrel or Trogdor?
Trogbrel.
Same guy.
If
No.
he picked up the sword and swung it, he'd be Trogbrel.
Trogbrel does not burn and aid the village.
I mean, I think in his mind he does.
Not the same.
Please
It's
tell
actually-
your friends my joke. Alright, I gotta check for this trap. NASA means never a straight answer, you guys.
Oh, is it? Are you a flat earth?
Who's not a flat earther? Tobrel loves the fucking flat earth.
I don't know. Maybe like
I think I could be a flat earther
99%.
long enough to bang the chick in the documentary. Did you see her? Oh.
No. I try not to watch things that are pure propaganda.
I did not split that monster.
Randy did it.
Tom.
He's not here to defend
What that-
himself. Blame Randy.
Alright, once again, the ice cleansers will be here. I will send Randy after the ooze to get their attention.
Do you think that's what that ooze is there for?
Yes.
Totally
I mean, it
is.
wasn't at the
Totally
time,
like,
but...
oh, it's just a pudding. Then you get fucked over by all this shit.
Alright, once again, there's nothing here but a key. I will go down here dangerously.
You can have that one.
Tobrel, you want it?
No.
You
I
want
am
to...
gonna stand by just in case of finger
You want to
feel
dick dance through this, these ice things?
Nah.
Okay.
Cast one of these. Just... Did you never know? Never know what could be on a quest.
I
What's
value
lurking behind the deadliest corners?
and
Southern.
appreciate your desire to keep me alive, or unalive, in my case, maybe.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of Jessica all night long.
Oh, that's exactly where I went to.
She's a whore.
I'm glad we synced up on
That's
that.
great.
Remember, we don't have nothing nice to say about somebody. We shouldn't say anything, so we can't talk about certain.
I'm a whore.
Nah, I don't think.
Well, Jessica, I know, is my cousin. She's a
Surprised.
whore, too.
There's literally not one person on the planet that I have nothing nice to say about. Go ahead and pick somebody. I'll bet you I can say something nice about them.
Hitler.
Nice about him, yeah. I'm sure you.
Hitler?
Your stepmom.
Yeah.
Reaper.
Didn't he, like, give some pretty rousing speeches? Like, he was a charismatic guy.
Your stepmom.
My stepmom? Well, she's not here. It's fucking pretty sweet.
That's not something nice
Setting
about
the
her.
bar kind of low.
I didn't say it was gonna be real high. She's very tall.
Is that an asset?
Fuck, I don't know. It's the
Second Reaper.
only nice thing I could think of right now.
And dodging motherfucker.
She had a heart attack.
Is that an asset?
Fucking A, it is. Made me smile.
This Reaper is like...
Fucking a ninja, right?
I know.
I mean, yeah, I was sitting there shooting the dickens out of him, and he just wouldn't.
Hardcore motherfucker.
Juking and jiving.
Jump,
Dodge.
and wailing.
I even swirled him too. He didn't
You
die.
can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a soundburst, I guess.
Randy, go get that beholder. Oh shit. No, it's just a fear reaper. Whatever, that's fine.
No, it was Beholder. Shot.
No, it was a beholder. I meant the reaper that spawned was just a fear reaper.
Yeah,
Alright,
I think
I'm gonna
I
go
took a
shrine.
disintegrate or something.
Fear Reaper almost hurt me. Oh, there it is. I took damage. It's okay, I'll heal myself.
Wow, accuracy 10 on a pair of goggles.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I have the 20 temporary hit points that regenerate, and it dealt enough to where I lost those, and it took like 5 points, and then the song...
That was
instantly healed me.
possibly a little bit of overhealing. Maybe I can tune down some metamagics, I don't know.
So bro, as a spell singer at his party, he's just going hog wild.
I just turn all the... I also make sure that all the little circles are rotating and that they're rotating, like, together. I turn them off and on until they're, like...
In sync?
Yeah, they're synced up.
Huh.
I was gonna sing an NSYNC song there, and then I realized I don't know any.
God, I don't know if I know
Tearing
one.
up my
in
heart right now.
Oh, bye, bye, bye. Is
that? I thought that was the Backstreet Boys.
Shit, I don't know.
Bye 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 is
Oh, I did it.
that's the one with the puppets in the music video.
Wow. Somehow the old man knows about. That's
What?
fucking old
Hey.
song, probably, right?
Say what you want, fucking Timberlake is a talented.
Oh
person.
wait, he's banging Jessica Biel. I mean, he's got some talents.
Oh
He's-
my goodness.
He's probably the closest in performing level to like Michael Jackson
Is
right now.
Joey Fontaine or
living
whatever? Is he
Tone, the
Fatone?
fat one.
Yeah, but he's one, right?
Yeah.
I like him. He's funny.
Now he runs like a burger place.
You know,
a hot dog
I
place.
can believe that.
A hot dog place.
You know
right?
something else? Like watching like Guy Fieri and like his reviews on burger places, I 100% trust this Reaper. I 100% trust his opinion on burgers.
Because he's fat and eats burgers.
Just taking one look at him, like this motherfucker has seen a burger place or two. I want to take one.
I like that. That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Which one? That one? Alright, I'm gonna eat this one and then. Randy, can you pull that lever? I don't think there's anything bad that happens, but I'd rather err on the side of
Whoever
caution.
touched you better not.
Alright, some shit spawned. Alright. Oh, I missed one. It's premature.
There's
There's
something.
another soul back there.
Ooh.
No, there's not. Somewhere.
Oh, there's an
I
alchemy
grabbed
table
some other
though.
people that kind of pull, and I have a few DVDs for Samus.
Delicious lodestone. Alright. Trap.
Oh, there's some
And apparently trap is the word to indicate danger.
Yeah,
Yes.
danger doesn't mean anything to me. Trap means fucking stop move.
danger. All right, here's a pudding.
Danger means curiously look around
Here's
for that.
a danger thing.
Yeah, that Reaper is more dangerous.
Famine Reaper
More
behind you.
dangerous? I don't know. Oh,
Just
tell
teleport onto
Oh,
us?
the one that did 200 points of damage to me?
Nah.
Gotcha.
I'll just keep killing this shit in here.
Do you have shield on?
I don't think.
Hey, rank 67.
I think those temporary hit
Awesome.
points from... Or, do we get temporary? Yeah, we get temporary hit points.
If you're close to me, you get 20 temporary hit points.
That might have kept you alive, because you did not have a lot of hit points there.
There's a
I know,
chest
I
in
was
there if
on
you
the
guys
ground.
want it.
The song also automatically kicks in and starts healing as soon as you drop below full.
Right. Again, one more time. Right here's a chest for your guys' chesting pleasure.
How is it
Chomp, chomp,
actually-
chomp. Trap.
I clicked the button.
Alright. Again, there was no problem. Everything was fine. There's another Carnage Reaper. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Boop. Come here.
Shit.
I will deal with these oozes.
I got him. I can't
Uh,
really hurt the Iron Golem. You do
I
that.
can't either. Also, there's danger. I can't really hurt the Iron Golem
You have
either.
Necrotic Ray, don't you?
Yeah, but that doesn't hurt them. They're immune.
Oh,
I can hurt him.
I was unaware of that.
All I can do is cast lightning bolts.
That's more than what I can do.
That's fair. But when Randy's splitting them all day, I figured the least I could do is kill them all.
Well, I mean, once they're split, I can kill them with one spell that costs 8 mana.
Oh, that's true. Okay. So, for friendly reminders, shit's gonna respawn. Shit's gonna do all sorts of crap.
Yeah, forehand, whenever we're on Reaper, just keep your shield spell up all the time.
I don't have shield.
Well, you can get one.
Scrolls.
Wands and scroll. And you should have shield or night shield as a wizard. That's inexcusable.
Yeah. Okay. So, remember, do not touch the ladders. The ladders are fucking bad.
You wanna...
Thanks. Do you want me to pull this lever, or you just...
Did Randy not pull it?
Part? No.
God damn it, Randy. Alright, there's doors right here.
You're welcome for the safety of the bubble.
Alright,
Appreciate you.
please don't forget this is fucking deadly dangerous. Up here. All sorts of fucking danger.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys up there.
Let's see
Remember
what.
we did this on like R6 that one time on the
It
last
was
server?
fucking glorious.
Be a Reaper.
Oh, that's a lot of fire spells.
I'm working on it. Come on.
You know?
Alright, got him. Alright, how we doing?
Good and bad?
Oh, let's see. That should be pulled. We should be good, Beef. On the levers.
Well, there was a monster over here, so I just wanted to make sure it was all.
Okay. Sounds strong.
There's another thing.
Once again, it's time for Forehand to fucking show us what he's made of. There's an elder pissed off beholder right there, my friend.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Hang on.
That's the target of the hill.
Randy is standing in front of you.
Ooh, it's beast mark too. Gross.
Super fucking gross. Excellent work.
But there is a trap between halfway up there. We
I
know that.
Yep, there's a couple of
16
traps.
Wait a minute.
Alright, here's the danger.
Voices?
No, we
Oh,
got
we
a
have
minute.
to get down to the cage where the giants are at.
Correct.
You gotta go across that bridge and all that shit, right?
Yes. And there's gonna be respawns, so to minimize the amount of respawns, we want to go to the far side of the square room and then jump down.
You don't say.
Let's just say things have become suddenly very uncomfortable. All right.
Like the back of a Volkswagen?
Something like that. Like Hitler's over here having a good time with Emma Braun in my skull. Alright. Let's go down together. There should be a couple of fucking earth elementals. Should be another one somewhere. Alright, looks good actually. Now you can put your voices on. Forehand, once again, it's time for you to shine, my friend.
Yay.
Alright, there we go.
The man across the bridge.
Alright, everyone's got their voices on that wants it?
His face and demeanor, though, belong to a darker,
Okay.
cleverer man.
I suggest we do the next one on Elite because there are not 10 monsters to kill.
Okay. That is a reasonable request that we will definitely take into account and not just automatically hit Reaper and go in.
Wow, that guy just really just comes at you.
Who? What guy? Did anyone
That
see a guy?
We're doing minimal buffing. I don't think it's a problem.
No, that's not bad.
I give Randy a blur. You're welcome.
Hey, thank you. Randy values and appreciates your generosity. This fire giant's angry. Oh, he guided to your fire from yours. That's funny. How many monsters do we
That's the
actually
last
kill?
one, I think, right?
It is. So we have
I'll
one
take it
more
to
level
your
5
6
quest to do.
Level
Or
5?
level 8 quest, sorry.
Well, Tabrel, are you sure that's... Are you missing more?
I think I'm just missing the one. Let me look.
Because you made it sound like there was more than one.
Wow, they
Do
were
we
also part
tell
of
her that we're through, or
Yep.
we don't talk to her?
Yep, talk to her,
Talk
tell her
to
we're done.
Talk to her and then go talk to the...
her and then what's that?
Go to bread, Tobrell's gonna turn into a pumpkin in 6 minutes.
The...
Yes,
Western...
Sal. Talk to the one chick, then talk to Sal. He should check mark on your
Oh.
screen.
I
And
didn't
watch
know
out,
his
don't repeat.
I could take a rat catcher, which I have no use
Me
for at
too.
the moment.
I could get a second red cat.
So take a rat catcher, even for live. Oh. Yes! Fuck yes! I'm not even gonna look at. Well, okay, what is? Also did here, but rat catcher.
Mantle of the World Shaper.
I'm actually really considering that just for survivability.
Real good.
Recoil. I think I'm gonna take Recoil and put it on my arc. Because I already have a rat catcher and I have one on live.
Oh no, I'm really tempted to take the Mantle of the Wool Shaper just for survivability.
I'm gonna take the rat catcher. I don't.
And guess what?
You didn't get one.
Right. Motherfucker. That is bullshit.
It's not. It's you know, it is a percentage chance. It's not guaranteed.
I'm gonna go with it's some bullshit.
take it.
Alright, I want to go buy 3rd level spell components because I'm out.
Guard of the Shogun.
It's goofy looking.
Or I could take Mantle of the World Shaper and just have one, but I don't think I.
That would be a very solid choice.
What do I need it for?
Spell absorption?
Go down to 0, it starts generating hit points automatically.
Yeah, but you're not going to wear it all the time. You're going to swap it in for when you're worried about, like, getting zapped by something.
Yeah, I am bad at doing that. I'm never going to do that. I'm just going to take this.
You could make it for another Master's Gift augment.
It's bind a character, and I don't plan on playing this character after it's
You
done.
can move the augment to a bound to account item.
Well, you can just move it
I'm not
because
gonna
it's
do
not
that. I'm
bound.
just going to take this Rune Arm so I can stop using my level 3 Rune Arm.
That's fair.
enough. Just buy
Recoil's a
yourselves-
good root arm. I am going to run to the fucking marketplace and get my +2 tome. And Forehand and Tobrel are going to go get their fucking thing from the other place.
Where is the vendor?
It's in the Hall of Heroes, the Mortality.
Yeah.
Go
We
get
gotta
your...
claim it here.
Yep.
You have to talk to the guy here on the character you earned it on, and then once you do, you can talk to the guy on each individual character on live server or the hardcore server and claim it on those characters.
Okay. Go talk to him real quick.
I'm going to get my
We'll
precious
do that
int tome.
right now.
So
Okay.
if you do not, I don't know when they plan on taking Mortality away, but like if you do not talk to Mortality on the live before it goes away, you won't have any of the shit you claimed on the live server.
Okay. Better go get this.
Plus that, I'm only 1689.
What? What did you skip?
Beavers in the harbors.
So
So
Talab
what?
says I'm going to the fucking bed and sleep. Good night. Good night, buddy.
Yeah, I have 1768.
Yep.
He also skipped Devil Assault.
I don't know. I don't don't think I skipped that. But I did skip a bunch. Let me look and see. I think
I'm
it's
gonna take a Constitution tome because my charisma is good enough.
I took an int. Took an int because every fucking point matters if I'm going to keep doing this build this way.
I'd rather have hit points, to be honest with you, than +1 to my saves, which are already better than your.
Yeah.
The bard just gets so much random enhancement bonuses to spell DCs.
Yeah, right now I'm 40 out here in the place, and then if I'm inside Reaper, it's 41.
If I ever earn a +5 tome, I'll take a charisma one. But, yeah.
But I'm also my Reaper fragment pots wore off sometime during the quest. So there's another one. So like my big thing is that since I took Insightful Reflexes, every fucking point in reflex is
Sure.
int is important.
Are we going to take level 13?
Negative. There's one more level 8 quest that needs done.
What's
Oh, it's
that
a
one?
feat.
Yes, it's a feat.
Huh. You can lose it if you TR?
No.
Faithful Departed is the last one on my screen. That is the one where you have to keep the undeads alive from the Scarrow.
But every character you want to use that on, you have to go talk to Mortality.
What's up,
Yes.
Poison? It's been a while.
And I only get to do that when until I get 1750, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I don't worry about it.
I thought
Okay,
that
I
character
am
had
going to call it a
done
night. It's
everything
3
with
o'clock.
us.
I got to get up in 3 hours, take a shower, and get out.
Okay, my friend. Well, good luck. Tell your wife that everything will be fine. And worst
Yeah,
case
I'll-
scenario, rub your wang on her and I'll fix her right up.
I'll have to hospital and rest me.
Okay, my friend. You have a
Not
good
if
night.
you're equipped.
I'm never equipped with that thing. It's got its own mind. It does. It's the thing.
It works at its own pace.
Yes, it does.
At a medium speed.
Well, Tobrel, what do you think? Are you cooked? It is 1 o'clock.
If we can blaze through it, I'm good to take it, do it, get done, knock it out.
Well, I'm going to be honest. We did it last life, or earlier. I do not recall that much about it, and I cannot say, like, blaze through it.
It's
Like,
not
it's
quick.
less than, like, what's not quick, like half hour?
It takes like 5 minutes to get to the quest, and then probably a half hour to do it.
Ooh, okay.
Like I said, but also we did not remember it, so it took us a long time.
I still don't remember it. And there are a bunch of traps in there, so we're gonna have to wait on Samus to do all that shit.
Also true. I have no problem waiting till
Well-
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine
Alright.
with me also.
How about better part of it?
That's totally fine.
Especially when you're a little bit more awake, so you don't accidentally make a
Well,
mistake.
I believe Samus and I are probably awake, but
I am.
I'm definitely not.
Probably should get better sleep.
That's totally fine.
Alright.
I have no problems.
Well,
That just means we're putting
One
up.
favor reward down.
Yep.
Or one reward down.
Good job, buddy.
That is great. It really is. Great accomplishment.
Last time I was here, we talked about abortion, and I didn't get a clear sense if you were cool talking about that, or if you were talking about that even though you prefer not to. So I'm trying not to make I'm trying for the streams to be politically neutral, and I have pretty strong feelings for certain things, and abortion happens to be one of those things. As a person who... My parents were given an ultimatum, and thankfully my mother decided that she did not want to have an abortion, and I got to live. Otherwise, I was dead.
I would say if you don't have strong feelings about abortion one way or the other, then you've spent zero time thinking of it.
I would probably agree about that as well. So, I have a particular stance from a particular point of view. I don't mind talking about it, but I am pretty passionate about the concept of it. And I see a lot of hypocrisy of people who talk one thing until they have a kid, and then their kid's the most, precious thing, blah, 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 blah. And I just...
Or the other way.
Or occasionally the other way.
The representative, whoever that got in trouble for paying off his mistress to get an abortion.
Also, Luke Skywalker apparently did that to his son's mistress. I just read about that yesterday.
On that note, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night,
care,
man.
bud.
You guys have a good evening.
I'm gonna try. So, I don't mind talking about anything if the chat's up for it. I personally am doing my best to keep things politically neutral, because I am willing to discuss anything about my perspectives, but they're not always the popular choice.
Hey, Beef, are you running another guy up to just zip him to 20 with this
Yeah.
fire?
I am level 12 right now.
I have a level 12 combustion 80, fire lore 11.
Oh no, he's a melee warlock, or not warlock, artificer.
Alright.
How are you enjoying that, by the way?
It's really, it has like 400 hit points at level 12.
Yeah, that was one of the big things.
Similar to what Jabrel's got, rocking. It's got like 50 PRR. I've got a 60 something armor class. It does quite a bit of damage with nice training and the improved crit. It's pretty good.
Doing like the Master Maker Battle Engineer thing?
Yeah. I've got 2 levels of Barbarian for the extra temporary hit points and for different weapon proficient. So I can use all the different kinds of bludgeoning weapons. I didn't have to just use just one. And then, most of my points are in the Master Maker.
Okay.
I've got like, I don't know, 12 or 13 points in Barbarian Tree. and then I've started putting points in whatever the barbarian tree is that gives you the weapon bond. So there's a bunch of stuff in there that if you have a bunch of weapon bond, you get more armor class, PRR.
That's very similar to what I was thinking about rolling up if something happened to these guys.
It's pretty good for just like elite level questing. It's probably not great for Reaper level questing, unless you happen to find a weapon that's, Ghostbane. Has some sort of incorporeality bypass. So there's no way to get that for your class.
Yeah, the only way that I know of to do that is with one-handed weapon would be the one bastard or the one longsword or dagger.
Right, and if you don't take some sort of a martial class, you're not proficient with longswords as an artist for.
Which is why I was thinking about taking the barbarian stuff.
Artificer gets Master's Touch though.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it can.
I'm sure you can, because I had it as an option.
Well, it didn't give it to me because I looked for it, and I looked on the wiki because I was going to change spells to get it, and it was not an option. And I took adamantine plating at level 1 anyway, so I have like a 35% spell failure for. But yeah, I mean that shouldn't be a big deal in this server.
Yeah, the
anyway.
wiki says Master's Touch is a level 1.
Does?
Yep.
I misread it then.
It's between Grease and Static Shock.
Oh, maybe it was that I couldn't switch spells because you have to inscribe them, and I couldn't get a scroll. Maybe that's what it was.
I'm gonna say I know that you can take it.
I stared that thing in the face like literally today before I TR'd.
That must have been what it was. I was already like level 5. I already had all 4 of my level 1 spells.
Not that big a deal.
All right. So with this
because I used a crossbow until I was like level 5 or 6.
We're not feet Nazis here.
Oh. So what do we want to do, if anything? B, for you done for the day as well?
I could be done. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Okay.
I was thinking about going around and collecting my favorite rewards from the 12 and House Kundarak and.
Yeah, you should definitely go do that then. I was just going to switch over to my crafting guy and deconstruct a bunch of shite. Oh, I need to go grab the challenge token too. I've been trying to remember to grab one every day that I log on to make some of the challenges a little bit easier in some places. Just a matter of like walking around and getting it.
What patron favor was that stuff we just did? Was it free agents?
I think most of it was House P, right?
Or House K?
House Fjarlin.
I don't think so.
Some of it was Kundarak, I think.
Yeah, because I just got Kundarak favor unlocked.
Need of Supplies is House P.
Fair enough.
What's the other ones?
The Rescue.
Missing Expedition is House P. Library of Thrinal is House P.
Okay, well that's all House P.
I think you're correct that some of them switched, but I don't remember which ones.
Yeah, I have 318 to 400 on House Fjarlin. I have no idea what you get at 400 Fjarlin favor. Never.
Yeah, I don't know right now. Despite my wanting to keep things politically neutral, I'd like to hear your take on things. You have a lot more right-wing views than most of the people I know, and you're more reasonable than most of the right-wingers that I'm exposed to. Because I'm not right-wing. I admit that I have a lot of right-wing biases, or right-wing opinions, but I'm not right-wing. It doesn't... I can take the test and prove it. This is not where I parked my car. Because I am right of the people on the left, a lot of people like to think I'm right-wing, but I am not.
I would say if there is a sliding scale, you're probably 4 notches right of center. But like right-wing, it's like 25 notches right of center.
Yeah, I am far more libertarian than I am right. And then I do move more right after positive news from the military. I become very pro-military when there's good military news. and then after a couple of weeks, that slides back closer to center. If I take the test, I am like 5 notches down on Libertarian, or even as far as 8 notches down on Libertarian, and it's usually 1 to 2 notches on the right. Which makes me very close to center. Far closer than most people. I am closer to the center than Tobrel is to the center, for example. By a very large margin when we compare the
Then
tests.
I think there's a lot of people way, if we're going to measure it that way.
Well, that's true. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that are further left and further right.
You are very far right.
I am not. I'm far right compared to you, but
are
I am not.
lockstep.
I'm not. I've shown you my tests on the numerous days that I've taken it.
Yeah, and I'm in the middle of that thing too. You are lockstep.
I
with
am not.
Right stuff. Every time we talk about it, damn near.
It's because the things that you talk about, I'm very pro-right on. But that just because those things, like the 10 things I'm right on, doesn't mean I'm not very left on another 10 things. Which makes me balanced, which puts me in the middle. That is how it works. But because people talk about these like 6 things or whatever, and where I have a stronger right leaning, people tend to go, oh, well, you're right wing. What left wing views do I have? Those are mostly like societal type things, probably. And a lot of those kind of like, while they are left, they're also very anti-government. So they're kind of like, they pull me left and down. Like, for example, I really don't care if gay people get married. I really don't care if groups of people get married. I just don't think that the government should be in charge of who gets married outside of their cousins. And first cousins at that. Like, outside of making sure that we don't make mutant babies, I really don't give a shit. That's kind of where I'm at there. I feel like safety nets should be put together by organizations that are not the government, because I feel like the government does bad things. But there should be safety nets out there for people. So, like, I'm not a big welfare type person, but I do know that if you're a member of a group, you should be able to go into that group and get assistance if you need it.
Well, you're pro police and fire department, which are.
I'm very pro those things.
That's an anti-libertarian view to be pro.
It is. Like, theoretically, the ability of having free speech is very left-wing. Not necessarily where I parked my car. The ability for everyone to speak their thoughts is technically very left-wing. Thing is good enough. I should probably just keep it and try to sell it. And I'd have to think about it to find examples of things that I
think the biggest problem is people conflate identity politics with left-wing stuff, and it's not. Both right-wing and left-wing talking points are, and it's all bad. And then none of that identitarian politics is like centered on conflict resolution. It's all made to make you want to join the team you're on.
Yes. So, like, here's one.
Tribal thinking is bad.
So, like, why I'm very pro securing the borders, I'm also very pro streamlining the immigration process to the point where people basically just come over and say, hey, I'd like to be an immigrant. And then there's a very streamlined process of becoming a valid citizen. So streamlined that, like, it's a matter of declaring yourself, filling out some forms, turning over fingerprints, DNA, and like some follow-up appointments, and bam, you can start working your way into not necessarily being a citizen, but at least a legal resident. And you can go from there. You can take your, like, I feel like after, you have to have a time frame to take the test, but as long as you are striving to take the test and pass.
I'm fine with immediate citizenship. The problem that I have is once that kind of thing happens, is you shouldn't be eligible for social, like welfare, for example, unless you've spent time paying money into this. It shouldn't be just move to America and get free money. That should not be had. But like if you're a taxpayer for X amount of time, which some committee can determine, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with you getting like voting rights and all that like almost immediately after you have established permanent residence.
I feel like taking the test is still valid, but as long as you are working towards that passing of the test, you can stay. That's very left wing. When I was younger, people would have thought I was left-wing extremist about free speech, and now the extreme left-wing view about free speech is often what used to be considered a right-wing view. So there's a big theory out there, and I believe this is probably pretty true, is that the idea of left and right, libertarian and authoritarian, is more of a ball. Right? So, if you're on a ball, 0 would be like up at the very top. And then as you travel far one way or far the other way, you end up getting to a place where you're basically have crossed around to the other side. So like, a lot of people also like to say that Nazis are right wing. And they could be. I don't personally think that most Nazis are right wing. I think they have some very authoritarian ideas.
Well,
but a
Nazis
lot of
literally were right.
Huh?
Nazis literally were right.
They're literally European right wing, but they were not American right wing.
European.
Yes. So again, setting center is very important when you're deciding what's right and what's left. So here in America, the traditional center is very much further to the right than the center is in Europe. So people like to say right-wing group. However, if you adjust that for the United States versus Europe, because in Europe everybody is a socialist to some degree. There is no such thing as like a Republican-esque party. You have a conservative party, but it's really just various degrees.
The Brexit shit?
Yes, and that is a cultural response and a pushing back of everything shifting so far left since they joined the European Union. They are tired of not being in charge of their own country, and they're like, fuck you guys, we want to be in charge of our own country. That is a direct response to the hard shift to the left, further left than they thought they were going to go.
It's that, plus it could also be a response to economic growth, because there is a tendency for the more money and the older people get, the more right they shift on the scale.
Correct.
Assuming that they maintain the same amount of education level.
Am I not part of the guild? Guess not. So like it
Part of the family.
well, again, social programs and socialism or whatever, it works very well in small groups. As it expands, somebody ends up inevitably becoming in power, and it usually ends up making a tiered class system. So the smaller the group, the more likely it is. Like in a household, it's a very socialist regime, right? Except you have usually 1 to 2 heads, which would be the parent, and then the children underneath.
A church or a synagogue operates in a similar way.
Exactly. But it's a smaller the group, and they usually run pretty well, you know. as it starts to spawn, and you can do small groups, which is why communes can run very well. Smaller cities can run, or smaller towns can run really well, because everyone knows each other's names, everyone's looking out for each other. That's the way a lot of early American society ran, was helping and leaning on the social network that was everybody. Basically, with the advent of government welfare, the reliance of each other became faux pas, and instead you could turn to the government, and then it shifted, and then the mentality has become, well, I deserve this assistance. It's just like, again, I always reference my niece in this situation, where she talks about how she's a strong woman who's out there earning her way, but then she collects like 4 different social program checks every month, and she complains that no one's there to help her. But when you said, like, well, you're welcome to move back here, we'll take care of, like, I'll give you a place to sleep, you can stay with us until you get on your feet, we'll watch the kids, blah blah blah. She doesn't want that, because the idea of turning to family is giving up or surrendering, where turning to the government is not that. And to me, that mentality is very flawed. Do I want to get the stuff from the boat? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that comes from a naivete of people not wanting to deal with the choices that they made.
Yeah, there's some of that as well. But also, the government doesn't make them like do things. So, like, I told her one of the things that would happen if she came and stayed here is there would be no illegal drugs in any of my properties. Right? She could come live in the Niles house, basically rent free. We had fixed it up. She could stay in it as long as she needed. But there would be no illegal drugs. And if I found illegal drugs, I would report her. She didn't want to do that. Where none of these social programs require people to pass a drug test, which I feel is kind of ridiculous. If you can't take drugs and keep the job that you need, like if something were to happen at Beef's work, I'm assuming Beef has to pass a drug test occasionally. If something were to happen, or if they asked him to.
You would be surprised.
If he would... I know it happens at Terrell's job. How about that? Or it could.
They fingerprint you at my job, make sure you're not a pet, but they do not drug test.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes, it is.
But, like, I know that it was a company policy at my old job. It was random drug testing, which conveniently randomly always picked the people that they knew practiced weekend marijuana use.
Most of the companies that I've worked at have not been random drug tests, but like if you get injured, they auto drug test you. If you fail, then like you're responsible for all of your medication.
That was the old policy until they changed it. It was random drug tests until they decided to randomly target some people.
Yeah, where I work was like that too. Like, randomness was like the same guy got it like 6 weeks in a row.
Right. Like, oh, it's so random. It's like, no,
I'd be talking to HR after like the 3rd one.
Well, they started catching the people that they knew had a problem. So they were making examples of people, for
That's
sure.
Not random. That's targeting.
I would agree with you, but they randomly found those people, which is why I'm air quoting random every time I say it.
I understand that, but my point is, like, I would randomly find a lawyer that would randomly sue the
Left Wing on. I feel like as long as you're not endangering anybody or anything other than yourself, 50 ways to handle a problem, unless people decide that they like it from one state to another, then they can incorporate that system. The only other thing would be a matter of interstate dispute. Those are the 2 things, in my opinion, the federal government's supposed to do. The problem is we rely on the federal government instead of the state or the city first and the state second and the federal government last. We've got the order backwards recently, with we want to turn to the federal government first and then the state and then the city. And part of the problem is that every issue has become a national issue. A state like Georgia wants to pass a bill saying once there's a heartbeat, you can no longer have an abortion in our state. Everybody in the fucking country is going to weigh in on it and complain at Georgia, where the answer is let Georgia have whatever law that they want, and then people who want to have abortions there will either leave or they'll fight to change it. And if you from outside of that state would like to go in there and help fund people to fight that law, you should be more than able to do so.
Right, or don't have your business in. You know what I mean? Like if you like actors, for example, they go where the tax cuts are to film their shit. But like, you know, they could be like, oh, there's this big tax incentive over here, but they have these laws that we don't agree with, so we're not going to take them.
Correct.
They could do that, but they don't.
So like, instead we expect the federal government to come in and say, whoa, 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 blah, blah, blah. So those are a lot of my thoughts on those kind of things. I have yet to find an example by anybody about what the federal government does right, and the best system is handled by the federal government.
Yeah, there's nothing they do right. Even defense, they do.
I would even agree. I would agree with that statement. Even though the one thing that they can, it's the only thing that makes sense in my opinion that they exclusively handle is national defense, and they can't even do that right. They literally lost like $40 billion or $4 billion or some shit. I think climate change is a place where clear government action is necessary. I disagree wholeheartedly, 10,000%. Climate change is a place for individuals and the marketplace. For example, go ahead.
Also, if the U.S. went to zero carbon emissions tomorrow, it would make very little difference in the world scale.
That is true. We are currently 15%-ish of carbon emissions. And even if that 15% became zero, the other...
Now, if the U.S. wants to put a diplomatic
but just because
group
everyone
together...
else is shitty doesn't mean we have to be shitty too.
No, I agree with that, but my point is, like, I would support paying for, like, some sort of committee or an action group that, like, went over to China and India and tried to convince those companies to do some countries, you know, to clean up their game, because that's, between those two countries, that area of the world in general is like 70% carbon emissions.
Correct. Here's the thing, is that unless we're going to lead in manufacturing of assembling nuclear power plants, and this is again where the free market comes in, if the free market could start making nuclear power plants and building them and putting them in place better, faster, cheaper than coal, especially clean coal, which is the second best way to reduce emissions.
No, right? I think it's actually fracking.
Well, because burning the... Okay, you're probably right, actually, now that I think...
Because natural gas is way
better. Natural gas is number 2. Nuclear is number 1, natural gas is number 2, and the clean coal capture process is 3. That's very, very expensive. Fracking is like the second best on the dollar per kilowatt. Nuclear is the best, and then fracking because of the natural gas. For example, if we could figure out how to tap into like these natural bubbling gas jet exhaust things off the coast of, I think it's Georgia, we could basically power the entire U.S. if you could move the electricity around, which we can't because we don't know how to move the power around very efficiently. But until you're going to do that stuff, it doesn't matter. So then you have to move stuff to let the market do its job. You've got to get out of the way. The government is literally forcing people to not build nuclear power plants in the United States. They're literally forcing people to not be able to do things. Fracking, the reason why the United States has dropped so far, so fast in carbon emissions is because of fracking. Like, That's it. And the reason why the world oil prices are kind of in the state that it is now, why the entire Middle East is once again destabilized, is because at any time the Middle East decides to get uppity to raise oil prices, the United States can just step in and pump out any missing oil. Now that we have the fracking capabilities. So, like, that's the reason why Saudi Arabia and, what's the other country that's always getting uppity? Iran is having problems. The fact the USA is 15% show why its government's necessary. You need to coordinate with other countries to set rules they can agree on. If you can't do that, you'll never solve the problem. So it doesn't matter if there's no checks. If there's no one to check on it.
They should be able to do that, but the UN is like the least effective world government of all time. They literally can't. They have the power to do almost nothing.
Not only do they not have the power, but they don't have the will. So the Paris Accords that everyone was holding up so high, there was no checks and balances involved. It was just a matter of the United States paying everybody.
It's basically just a pledge agreement.
Yeah. It was a pledge that nobody had an intention to follow. The United States is the only one who's actually decreased emissions. And they're one of the few countries that got out of it. And again, it's because the free market came in and went, well, we can figure out a way to do this. And they came up with fracking. And bam, there they go. At some point, somebody, because they know that there's so much money in it, they're working on power nonstop. Somebody's going to crack the code on better transmission lines. They're going to crack the code on fusion instead of fission nuclear power. They're going to figure out a way to make a fucking solar panel that doesn't like require a shit ton of rare earth minerals and a shit ton of like carbon being produced to make it. And again, this is my other big part. This is my other big part of this whole thing. What's the downside of the world becoming 2 degrees hotter?
It's probably bad from an ecological
A
standpoint.
lot of little shit dies.
Yeah.
Remember the food chain, like we learned about in 2nd grade, like the little thing's the big thing.
For 95% of the world history, the world has been hotter than it is.
If your goal is to keep things the same, it's
correct. If we want things to be the same as they've been since we known about it, that's fine. But humans are the single most adaptable species on the planet. We can move. Over the course of 100 years, if we have to move, we can move. Places like, remember how 2 years ago it was a huge deal that we thought the Bering Reef was dying off because the oceans got warmer? It turns out it's not at all. It's healthier than it's ever been. You know how they keep saying that the polar ice caps are melting, and why it's melting in one spot? It turns out there's more ice than ever before on another side of the Antarctica.
You need to check some of your sources.
You're welcome to go fucking look at NASA, bitch. NASA's the one that reported that. NASA says there's more ice than ever. And then they had to make a big deal because they went, just because there's more ice, it doesn't mean global warming. It's in their report. Just go look.
Hey.
Just go look.
Go look at the last big climate change thing that came out.
I don't care. They're always posting new shit, and it's always going to change. If it gets hotter and every ice cap melts, we're going to have some amount of ocean tide increase. And there might be some islands that were currently not underwater that might become underwater. And we may have to relocate some cultures and some people. But everybody else is going to be fine.
I'm worried about losing the ozone layer than I am about the ice caps melting, to be honest. That's way more deadly to humans. You get 100% exposure to UV would be bad.
Yeah, we would all die.
It would be very bad.
We would all
die.
die.
We would have amazing tans.
Our skeletons would, yeah.
Yeah. But like the worst, again, what's going to happen? It's just going to become more wet. All these places that they thought were going to die off or whatever, they've had increased plant growth because you have more plant food, and when the plants eat more food, they clean more air. It's a cycle. It's just like when you have a greenhouse, you want to pump carbon dioxide in. Carbon dioxide is life. With the exception of like one fucking animal we found in the ocean, everything on this fucking planet is built around carbon. If you want markets to solve issues, government has an important role there. For example, there would be a lot more market incentives to solve climate change if there were carbon taxes. No. All carbon taxes will do is move money around for nothing. They're going to say, you're allowed this much carbon to use, and you're allowed this much, and if this company B, needs more carbon, they're just going to buy more shit from company A. It's just a way for some fucker in the middle who's going to handle the transaction to make money.
Yeah,
it does
what
nothing.
incentivizes the markets is people like you that want a green solution, and they know that there's money in adapting technologies like that. So
there's like 5 amazing fucking companies that have started in the last 10 years where their whole purpose is going out and collecting shit out of the ocean and cleaning the ocean. Robert Downey Jr. is being held up as fucking real-life Iron Man because he's bought one of these companies and is investing literally millions of dollars into it. Why? Because he fucking made a bunch of money making movies that the free market opened up to him to be able to make all this money in. And these companies, a lot of them are already in the black. They're already making money recycling this trash out of the ocean. They're gonna go for it because they want it. It's just like the flash drive. The flash drive. When I was a kid, we were always talking about saving paper. We gotta save paper. We gotta save paper. What fucking happened? People like digitized. We barely have no paper. I do have paper in my house. I'm not gonna say I don't, but I have almost none. I even use this thing all the time. My boogie board. It's recyclable right here. It's like push of a button, ready to go. Like, that's the free market. Also, I have like $10,000 of magic cards behind me. So I've full circle. I probably killed as many trees as I would have the other way. But the point is that the market comes up to solutions to problems because people want it. If you like something, you go buy it. Me, there's a lot of places that I buy from certain companies, even though it costs more, because I know the way they make the product is a healthy, good, positive way to do it. And there's companies I don't go to because the things that they do are shitty. Tobrell quit DDO for 2 years because he didn't like some of the things that DDO was doing. And now he's back.
Sorry.
Voting with your dollar. It's a real thing. It's all about people and individual choices. And I understand the idea that people are so shitty that they won't make these decisions together the way that you want, but that's because they have other thoughts and feelings. That's why they work together and they homogenize, which is why niche markets can appear. And which is why different solutions to things can happen. But what does happen is when the government picks something and says, this is what we're going to do, we end up spending a lot of money, and more than half the time it just blows up in our face.
Alright, y'all, I'm logging out. Time to make dinner. I'll
Yep,
talk to y'all
sounds
tomorrow.
good.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to wrap up here as well. I've got Voodoo here queued up to raid over to. So I'm going to do that. Anyway, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I'm glad we had this spirited debate at the end of the stream. I always enjoy having these kind of conversations, even though, again, I like the idea of keeping these things to where people are on board with them. I want to say thanks to everybody who decided to hang out tonight, and we're making good progress. We should be able to take 13 hopefully tomorrow night, and that'll be great. So, with that, everybody, I'm going to peace out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Don't forget to hit those like, subscribe, and follow buttons if you are interested. And otherwise, enjoy Voodoo. Toodles.